Yo, let's continue in Esther's little request today here with our big war. I think I definitely made a mistake with this yesterday though. I'm pretty sure about it. We did however get a fluffy. We actually got some units yesterday in our raised pools, so that's pretty good. I think we're gonna go here.
Death and destruction.
I think this is how we start out. We'll get walls here in like a turn.
The von Carstein.
And I think we are gonna go and see if we can get rid of Marienburg a little bit fast.
Von Carstein.
I think that's what we're gonna do.
Very well. It is done.
Like, we should get the wall here in a turn. And that should be enough to keep this floating for a little bit. Oh crap, ton of heroes coming in here. Didn't I get a captain here? I think I actually got a captain. Okay, that's fine. Okay, started breaking the walls, that's perfect. This is a little bit troubling though, that they have 3 stacks here, but at least we know where their armies are. And we have Norse coming in here too, but they're only 12. Probably take a little bit of damage too while they're here.
King of Darkness.
Nothing here. Looks like you got a level up now. Doesn't matter. 22, we don't have any important levels. Oh, we actually haven't given any gear to Esther at all. Fire resist is decent for you. I think Warrior's Bane actually might be pretty good. Dawnstone, good stuff. No costing stuff. This is nothing that really matters. What's Ginger's gear looking though? Ginger has some really good stuff actually. Yo Zero, how you doing today? Ginger really has some good stuff in his army. Okay. So we want our field heroes to actually have some followers that might actually matter. Not that Black Cat matters much, but a little bit chance of they're actually doing something. Yeah, that probably doesn't work anyway. I can fill with stuff though. He has my student. I want a line of sight for you. Blood. Oh no, that's movement speed. You don't need the carrion. Sure. And Black Cat, why not?
Okay.
Okay. You know, this is actually kinda perfect. Especially if we can sneak up on them. They actually just popped tier 4. This turn. That is good. For takeovers at least. We still have 3 turns until we can even get tier 4 here. We're a little bit behind in the things. We're definitely a little bit behind in the things. Okay, we're trading so little. Actually trading so little. Okay, it now matters what we're doing after this. I would like to get in here. It takes a long time to get to anything that's good. Or like decently good. That's like the first talent that is actually good here. That's 16 turns, or we can go into here and get movement range maybe. Already about it. Playing vampires? Yeah, that's because they're probably a little bit bad. Figure. I don't even know if this is worth going in for. Maybe we just go for the monies. Okay. Now we have 2 turns that we need to keep the peace with Marienburg so we can sneak up on them. They're kind of bad because their outer is always kind of bad. Their technology is a little bit behind compared to like other factions.
You're a pretender.
That's for our champions.
As you command.
Okay,
Champion of the dark.
they are definitely planning a war here. They started raiding us. So that is definitely a war.
All shall know me and tremble.
I wish we had a little bit more movement.
In my own time.
A little tiny bit more movement would have been amazing.
The von Carstein.
Received.
5 breaches, 52%. I wonder if we should just drag up another army. We do have the resources to drag up another army. Just a defensive army, pretty much. We could make a free skeleton army for now. What we can actually get here. Like, we just need a little bit of power so we can outlast them while we fight down here next turn. I've got the ambush traits. How you doing today, Ginger? I'm doing good. I think we're getting Marienburg now, and we're gonna get it on tier 5.
Sit.
It's gonna be amazing, I think. Hopefully. Maybe we can actually give Isabella a real army too. So we're definitely gonna start... Oh, he went away. He actually did just go away. Rolling in money. The good thing here is that they just upgraded to tier 5 here. So that's good. We're gonna get it on tier 4, which is the perfect scenario. Bad thing is, they do have 3 armies, and the gate is tier 5, I think. No, tier 4, the gate. They're also already in our territory here. Doesn't really matter, though. You may have COVID? Okay. I think I've had it, too. Like, I took the test too late. So, I may have had it as well. But I know my dad had it, so...
The world.
Okay.
Drown in
Anything fun. We can get anything fun here. We are gonna get sieged.
the nation.
Maybe
calls.
attacked straight away by Marienburg. Depends on what this guy does. If he attacks there, he could be just camping there.
What? If you
This is
think
definitely
this
gonna be the
wise,
deciding point here. I think we want to pick up some units too for Isabella. Actually, we don't have too much to pick up.
Isabella von Carstein.
This is still just trash in this corpse pile. Do we have any gear for Isabella? And a warlock. I guess could be okay. You can keep the warlock for now. Immortal. Yep, he is still about. We betrayed him, like last turn yesterday. I think we're popping that guy at least. Don't you have some good stuff? No, you only have the vampire things, but you do have the buffs later on 12. We definitely want her up and rolling. We need heroes for her too. We don't have any caps for anything. We need those crypts and vampire keeps.
Unstoppable.
Okay, let's do this.
Bring them death.
These who broke through the walls. So we're fighting here mostly swords, couple of guns. It's definitely a pretty easy one, so their best armies are not here. So that's something good at least. So, what symptoms have you got in Ginger? I didn't have too many, but my dad had pretty much everything. He lost his taste, he had fever for a week. What else was there? Was something more? Coughing, the annoying coughing. He was pretty sick at least. Yeah, just losing the taste is... Okay, we got a pretty good one here. Even one of the towers got destroyed from our assaulting.
Bow before me.
I love that we actually have a Fluffy now. So much. Took a long time, but we finally have one. So we don't have to worry about the guns either here. Not being on the field at least.
All shall bow.
Blood and the vampires. It's pretty straightforward, Zerg.
You dare?
We'll wait for those guys to engage.
Blood magic!
Oh, Fluffy. You're not supposed to go in alone yet. You are not strong enough. Okay, Vlad can go in alone. Okay, I'll send in the flyers. Deal with arranged.
Vlad von Carstein.
This would be a pretty good Winds of Death actually. I think this is actually good. I did aim it a little bit poorly, but maybe it will bounce. Oh yes, that was definitely worth it. Fluffy, it's time for you to go in. Show me what you got. Oh, you guys are fighting. You're not supposed to be fighting. Blood out. Blood is fighting those guys. A couple of guns on that side too.
Still my
Can that tell you to go out? Still full health on those guys. Okay, we have a crossbowman. Yeah, let's go for them.
bring death.
Swiftly!
I don't know if we actually want to wait here a little bit with you guys until the rest of our force can actually come back.
We are immortal!
Looks like a pretty good Pit of Shades.
We are the new order!
Vlad von
I'm a
Carstein.
little bit disappointed, Vlad. Thought you would kill this guy by now. Guess Ginger and Esther got to do their bullying. Yes, we have super spreading code here. You think you got the... I think you got it on the test, by the way? That would have been a little bit funny if you actually got it. Because you did the test.
It shall be so.
Now, with haste.
Vlad von Carstein.
That is not a ranger. Is he glitched into the wall, maybe?
It is time.
At once!
There's a couple of dudes here, but maybe we can use some magic to deal with them. Okay, he's finally gone.
Hungry for blood.
Okay, Ginger and you guys are here.
Blood magic! Die, mortals, die! Blood magic!
The dead are
The
mine.
Mordson not doing anything. Okay, that is actually army losses. Good, perfect. Magic sealed the deal. I kind of feel a little bit hopeful about the Vampire DLC actually, to be honest. Because, I don't know if you checked out the new part of the map a lot. But there actually is a new vampire faction behind like behind the dwarves there. You haven't seen it. So I'm kind of thinking like best case scenario, Dark Elf Vampire DLC. Probably not gonna happen, but it would be nice. Yo, Esther. Much magic do we have that we can gain from this?
Darkness.
Getting 1 power per 2 seconds. We're actually getting some good magic here though.
Mortis
The
engine.
Mortis engine is healing too. I do want one more AoE heal, so we're full for the double stack next turn. Which I'm thinking is probably what's gonna happen.
On death's wings.
What do we have enough for another
Blood
one?
frenzy!
I would like to not lose a lot of skeletons. I wish they would actually target the lowest health units though. Would be pretty cool.
Before your master.
12. Need 1 more power. Or if we do it on Vlad.
Von Carstein.
They're definitely targeting weird shit here. I guess that's as good as we can get. It's a pretty good siege. Now let's see what Meyerberg decides to do. Question is, do we sack or do we occupy? I think there's a lot of buildings we don't want here. I don't actually know exactly. They didn't have a mage tower, so we won't get those. So I think we loot and occupy.
All shall perish.
Ooh, we actually got a corpse marker here? Is this our fight? Ooh. 39? Oh, that was actually a corpse marker. Casualties 2,600. It's good having a corpse marker on a capital city. Okay, we got the tree. Yeah, we didn't get much actually here that we wanted. We did actually not get too much here. We don't want the tree. Don't think we want this either. Need to start vampiricing this place up. And we're also neighbors with Carl.
I thirst.
That is unholy lodestone for you. I think we want to pick that up before. Even though we kind of want scouting too. Missing one more working conduit for our next necromancer too.
King
Okay.
of darkness.
So what I'm guessing is gonna happen here. They're either gonna double stack us, because they do have
Absolutely
hellstorms and
not.
shit. Armies are kind of trash overall. Like they're small, not even
Not
full.
likely.
He does have another army here, small one,
Unworkable.
but it doesn't matter. We took their city now.
All shall know me and tremble.
I think our first tier 4 here. We should actually build the vampire keeps and stuff here, probably. Got 1,000 more income, which is amazing. Worst thing here is we're gonna be neighbors with Middenheim and
Deliver your missive and then
Empire now. I don't even know if it's gonna be worth it.
Not possible.
Send the White King up.
Isabella von Carstein.
I don't know if I want to give her a Mortis Dungeon right now. I definitely want to give her the secondary Necromancer. Ours. Much upkeep, it's just more than 600 income for the Mortis Dungeon. Ooh, tier 4 is ready next turn. Tier 4 is actually ready next turn.
the world will drown in blood.
And Doorkeeper here ready. Another knowledge ball dude here. I think we're gonna pick him up
I relish
just so we have him.
Descendant of
We send Isabel up here. Lack of corruption, taxes, events, difficulty. Those guys are pretty annoying. I hope they go away. Otherwise we're gonna have to send our Banshee to assassinate. Which is kind of fine though. Gunning for the High Elf, that's the endgame goal, but we need a solid base first. I didn't know if I wanted to take Marienburg first, but
Then
there's our first war with Thalariel though. I know exactly where we want to land. There's 3 corpse piles in Therese or Terrace or whatever they're called. So that's where we're gonna be landing and taking stuff over. But we do want a solid defensive army before we do that. It did just sigh. Hmm. Norska is definitely slowing things down. Stick.
I am invincible.
Where we saved the most amount of money? 0.6k for that upgrade. Do we get any special building from Incoron, by the way? No, we don't.
Vlad von Carstein.
I want to get our lore keeper. Thank you.
Is better than Ultimate. I am unstoppable.
Then we want to build the crypt and the keep. I've played Beastman several times. It's gonna be our money province.
My will alone.
Maybe we should have killed that guy. That is a lot of annoying units we can't do much about either, too. Need finding Outriders. Why do you have to get Outriders? That's a pretty bad one.
Refused.
So what do we have? Our champions, chariots. It is a pretty bad army.
Join me for dinner.
Maybe we pick up those guys. Maybe that is enough for us to deal with Norska here.
Countess of Sylvania.
My captain. Difficult plan. Legendary and very hard battles.
I will not obey.
King of darkness. All shall know me and
There's a
tremble.
super deep.
The world will drown.
We wanna see if we can get a the ambush here, maybe. I do want to get the fort while we're here. I don't like that the hero is there though, but we're gonna be stuck here for a couple of turns anyway, especially until we get those two armies out of the way. Yeah, it's not region, it's is the thing. So this is in Langwell, so you have to be in Langwell and Coron. So we're currently in Coron, so we can't use the race out here. But you just have to be in the area where you made it. As also rebellion next turn.
Queen of darkness.
That is fine. We kind of figured that would happen. It's a vampire rebellion. Shouldn't be too bad. We can get Isabella there and figure that out. Not discovered yet, at least. Oh yes, we got it. One of his annoying stacks. We failed our ambush though, but still have Vanguard. Maybe you should think of getting Lightning Strike here actually. I haven't thought about Lightning Strike, but I feel like we might actually need it.
shall bow before me.
Everywhere is death.
2 Hellstorms. We need some of them. Buffy,
The living
Necromancer,
will join us.
Necromancer,
Vampire.
Mr. Vlad.
I am busy. It is done. No one can stop me.
Crush the breathers. Vampire.
We'll see if we can get those guys. They might get stuck here. We're kind of hoping for that.
Kill!
Okay, come on, Winds of Death. I believe in you. Coming. Looking good. Ah, it's stuck there. But it was a good one either way. Definitely was a good one. Oh, you actually caught those guys. Good job, Gender.
Blood magic. Die, mortals, die.
Dude is running away. Wish we had some Blood Knights though. Got into them with the Sky voice now. Still super annoying here.
Full life.
Attack! Vlad von Carstein!
Oh wait, you're actually chasing those still. Worst part about fighting these guys is definitely their
Your time
god-awful kite units.
With haste.
Vampire.
Hungry for blood!
Okay, it seems like we got these guys, Outriders at least. See if we can maybe get those guys too. They never break either. Thanks for following also. Ollie. How you doing? Hey Rogue. Is there something what? Selectable start position one? Like DJs? Ah, it's just called changing. But I guess you got it in the mod list, right? Rogue? Yeah, but it's fine, Rogue. Like, people have to do shit. I understand that.
Bow
Not always you
before
want to look at the cooking either, like we did the other day. I think this is done now. We still have a lot of the units left, because most of them are actually kiting units. Let's see. We could heal up this if we get double stacked. It's the one I've been using this mod for a long time actually. The one I'm using right now. That's like the one of my oldest mods, changing start position. Super easy, super nice. Ah, I guess we didn't get more. But we're pretty much good. We're pretty much full health for the next fight. I do wonder if they can actually move back. Yeah, they could move back in there. Oh, they're double stacking me, triple stacking me. Oh, nice! We're getting rid of three armies in one turn. Okay, they still have a little bit of rocket launchers left. We didn't really finish them off. But these two are marching too, so we actually get rid of them for free. That is perfect. I would like these guys not to actually be in this fight, but whatever. Give me a sec, I can't... Give me a sec. Okay. Good. This is definitely nice. Still gonna be a crap ton of Outriders. Kinda hope they merged a couple, so we don't have to deal with all of them. It's got 2 Hellstorms, 1 Demigryph Knight. Like, the starting army is so bad. And we could just go straight into them with the Vanguard. Should be here, but they might not be.
Vlad von Carstein.
They might be in the corner too. I'll be ready for that if they are.
What do you want?
Necromancer. Mortis engine.
And we'll see where they want to play it. Nope, they weren't in the corner.
Master of the undead.
Eh, give me all.
Yes, it shall be so.
Swiftly!
Very well. All shall bow before me. By Van Hell!
The living will join us.
Got the Demigryphs in, but as soon as we're done here, we're gonna go fixed on.
Vampire!
Bow before me!
Okay, you guys go fix on.
This world is mine.
Necromancer.
Can't really do any about those kiting dudes still.
The dead are mine.
Can't deal with those guys. You guys stop? No, you're actually coming here too. You guys got stuck on something. You stuck on Demigryphs, maybe? Hard to hear anything? Speakers. Oh, I can't even remember when I used speakers last time. Okay, they should be gone, right? They're gone, okay. So what do we have here? Guns, guns, guns. Bullying our stuff.
With haste. Life is a fate.
Where's Fluffy? Witch Hunter, I wonder if he actually wants to come. Maybe want to go for these guys, or if we just go back. Ooh, my Mort's engine's getting bullied.
Mort is speaking.
Super bullied.
Haste.
Super bullied. Stop bullying my Mort's engine.
Now. All will wither. With haste.
By Van Hell!
Now.
That's good. They're finishing those guys, so that's good. Let's get you back here then. Help you deal with the other 5 million stuff they have sitting for us here. Which then should be enough to deal with this.
Vampire! End them!
Where are you guys even?
Your time has come!
Gather those guys first.
With haste.
They're pulling out Mork sending again. I don't like it.
Winds of death.
Vlad von Carstein!
It is time. With haste.
You fighting here? Demogryphs? Stay here, Demogryphs.
Vampire!
Okay, don't stay here. We'll go for the other shit then.
Their time has
How
come.
did you get stuck in
The
great
Grimoire
swords?
grant me this
I would love to know this.
necromancer.
Of all things, you actually got stuck in great swords.
I'm in your thrall! We are immortal!
Vlad von Carstein!
Their time has come.
Okay, those guys are pretty gone.
To war!
There's a close to the edge, they'll probably run out. Well, he shattered here. Okay, yo Donald, how you doing?
Necromancer.
We have so many wounded units though. I don't actually know. Okay, these guys are gonna take a while before they go out, so we probably have time for a little bit of healing. Hopefully.
Vampire!
Now.
Darkness for Sylvania!
See if we can get back here.
Yes.
Semicolon.
Gobi, thank you for the 2 months. I do appreciate the support. How you doing today? I'm doing good. We're struggling a little bit with the vampires, but We're all good?
Everywhere is death.
Some more dungeon.
With haste,
Want the regen hour here.
the summoning begins.
You won't be healing anything.
Vampire!
You maxed out on 12? I think you are. Do one more. You're definitely maxed out on 12.
We surpass Nagash!
You guys might get another heal. Petrobino, how you doing today?
Noble of the night! Crush the breathers!
You get another heal here. I don't know how much we want to do. Maybe we'll actually do one on skeletons. Because they are not feeling great.
The living will join
They are definitely not feeling great.
Necromancer.
Find me if you dare!
Do one on the skeletons here, see if we can get a couple of units back. We actually got these guys to full now. That's perfect. Gonna hit them too. That's the best we can do. But we did delete 3 armies, so... And we're still in our territory, so we're healing. Too much jobs to finish. Oh. I still have a vacation until 7th, and that's gonna freaking amazing. I have so much time now. I don't even know what to do with it. Gold. We murder. Okay, let's see. He went into the fort. It would be good if we can take on the fort now.
Much to discuss.
Did we actually manage an ambush here? Holy shit, look at this crappy altar resolve though. We managed a real ambush. We have the garrison and our army, and it's still like a 30% chance for them to win. That is definitely kind of crazy. We are fighting this. This is way too bad. They almost have nothing either. That's weird shit. They really don't have anything. They just have a couple of marauders.
Yes, yes.
Oily Richards, thank you very much for the prime. And thank you for the support for the channel too. Oli. Sorry, Oli. We are gonna have to wait for our... Nightworker. We definitely need our full army here, so the ambush is not gonna be too well. The bells level 1, 2, no heroes, got no extra magic, might as well gamble some. Maybe we should have made a little bit nicer formations. These marauders will definitely be a little bit annoying since we can't do anything about them. I can't believe we had that bad out resolved off, considering we had... Like, we have grave guards. You have some extra cam though, which is nice. You're gonna join too. And we do have some bats. Wonder if they're gonna... Oh, it looks like they're camping. Okay. Voice syntax is good. You will join 3. And Crypt Horror too. Not there. That good, but... Oh yeah. Death. Oh, we can actually use our magic for something. Okay. Now we just wait for the slowest army to walk there. want to waste our grave guards for us since they're garrison units anyway. Or actually the zone base is gonna be wasted first. Smoked one on my graduation. It's the only one I ever smoked. I wasn't super impressed, but I'm not a smoker anyway. So definitely not super impressed, but I smoked like it's kinda
Excellent.
like a tradition. But let's take one on your graduation.
The council will be pleased.
Holy shit, Ginger! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Do appreciate it as always. Thank you very much. I got an emote. Was it anything cool? I got the same one. Fred. Come on with these from behind when we're engaged, I think. Same with the cavalry. Kinda sitting in a bad place for us though. Maybe that will be engaging. Dance for me. Looks like they're considering attacking at least. Yep. Those doggies didn't last long. Car circle. Maybe they are, but I definitely wasn't super surprised or oh yeah. I only smoked one, like it's probably shit you bought it like at the store or nearest store pretty much. Oh, we actually have some bats. We can go fight the doggies. We send our big bats for them too. They breaking before we go in? Oh no, they're actually staying? Oh, there you go. They shattered this time around, so they're not coming back. Oh, you actually managed to get in? Oh, they almost never use these as actual infantry. Okay. Want you guys to engage. Why are you being so cowards? You're Norse guy, you're supposed to be raiders. Can you go in with your champion so we can charge you? Cool stats, 80%, 20% taste. Okay, they went for our flankers, which is definitely not what we wanted. There's an Isabella in here too. Oh, you also have Beguile? Oh, I didn't actually know you had it.
Bring death.
Okay, let's send the bats down. See if we can engage them. We have their stuff now. Go around you. Chariot should be dying. Got a downhill. X-Ray should deal a lot of damage to them. Okay, let's go for this round. That chariot is still alive in there. Still.
Die, mortals, die! Undeath Ascendant!
This is done for now. Yeah, Lord is going. Sure, it's a done for also. A good charge here? Maybe it's a little bit too close charge, even though we're downhill.
Von Carstein!
He's dead. He is not coming out of there. Okay. Do I have a great sword somewhere? Not doing shit.
Swiftly!
Okay, you're infighting. Also infighting. You can get these guys around and around them. I think they're going down now, though. Okay. Let's get our small bit of damage back. I can't believe they're still actually fighting here. Still holding on. Oh, there we go. That is Shatter. Took a long time. Anything we want to heal? That's our own? Yeah, we would like to heal X-Ray. Didn't get a single unit back. I mean, Bob Ross good. 7, 59. Yeah, we're good. We get a fluffy for Isabella. We definitely need to get a fluffy for Isabella. Stop chat, really fucked up my productivity. Bye, Kobe. That's a goal, that's I'm taking that. I wonder if Kemmler has actually built up any sort of army whatsoever.
Spread the rot.
And we're still tier 4 only. If he pops tier 5, we might consider confederating him, even though it's a really bad area.
What?
Let's see, Mr. Vlad. I think we actually might want to go for lightning strike. Hero capacity for vampires. Maybe we want to switch lines here. What do we get? We get missile resist attack. It's pretty good though. But we will have to wait a long time for lightning strike. What are you gonna tell me? Went shopping yesterday? The lady who had for the fish? Oh, did she recognize you? Yeah, we're going for lightning strike if we're going to Alton. What are we gonna take here? Maybe Wave Ward. Give you a dirty look. Oh. Okay, last one in scouting. Oh, I actually got 2 levels on you. Mower, that's perfect. Let's see, Esther is almost there too. Take Immortal Will, so we have a little bit of bonus healing if we need it. You're getting that Arcane Condit. We're probably switching over Bernhof here to another city. I think we're safe in Marienburg now. They wasted all their armies, so they recruited a new one up here. And the fort is
Impossible.
rank 4, I think. We're gonna have a pretty shitty fort, but... Any chance? Okay, let's see if we have a Fluffy here. 76. Failure, of course. What next do we want from the Blood Kiss? Bigger loss is pretty sweet. Cavalry, we don't have any, really. This is pretty good, the last one here. But the second one doesn't really do us much. Lamina's pretty good, stick in tier 2. Vlad von Carstein. Empiric. They're all pretty good, but there's nothing we kinda super need. Puppet Master. Replenishment is sweet, and it's a lot of replenishment. We might need it, and it will probably apply to garrisons too, which is nice. It might actually be worth it. Let's take Puppet Master. We also get some crossbows and guns, I think, right? Let's see what we got. Cunning. Definitely not the worst, but could have been better. We need to get her some vampires too in that army. Poison is good. Poison is definitely good. But I probably would have had something else. I do want some good fighters out of them. Maybe we check for a Fluffy. Any chance we got another Fluffy? We got another Vargolf at least. That will definitely help. Maybe we get a more Descendant too. Like, I'm gonna get one sooner or later. I don't need one right now. It's just costing me money. I'll take that. I don't have anything else to fight right now anyway.
I go.
We can probably repair this too now. If we take the fort this turn, which I'm thinking we're gonna do. I'm definitely thinking we're taking the fort this time around. Nope, not hungry. Are me good to have in the army. Mort's engine? Yes.
Lord
They're good
of
for
the
two
night.
things. So they have a magic aura that generates magic for you. They also, if you put them in melee, they have a AoE effect for the Busy Pod. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? They also do AoE damage if you get them into clusters, so they actually do a fair bit amount of damage to everything around them. That's the Blasphemous Tome that increases power recharge. And they also have a small AoE with healing that stacks with other healing. And Terra and Fear, which is pretty nice. They're a little bit squishy, but just have them somewhere in your infantry and they're usually fine. I think they're worth having in. Like Master Generation. There's a lot of good stuff. And I think it stacks with our little bower here, who has Master of the Dead. So that's also an AoE regeneration. Plus I think the Lodestone adds a little bit of stuff too. I don't remember where it is. Yeah, Unholy Lodestone adds another 2. I think 1 is worth, usually. If you have magic and can use it, it's worth it. We don't have any magic here, but we are definitely gonna have magic. So how wounded are we here? They're worth merging. We're actually getting some ranks on these boys. We're still a little bit wounded. I do kinda... We are actually gonna have to climb ladders in this siege. So maybe we want to merge units anyway.
Vlad von Carstein.
And we can just get new ones. We're definitely gonna take casualties, I think.
Isabella von Carstein.
I wish he would actually take Linus. It's been a ruin for a very long time.
All shall
Okay,
know
Blood.
me and
We are
tremble.
taking that gate. How many casualties do you have here in this fight? 2,000. Could I go check it out? Let's still reach? No. Probably can. Yeah, I think that's what we want to do. I've seen him actually take cities, but I wish they buff his aggressiveness a little bit. I guess because he has so shitty armies, he doesn't really want to do much. Are we overcapped on vampires, by the way? Yeah, we're overcapped, so we won't even get anything for our first vampire keeps. Because we start with 2 vampires. We will get Necromancer cap though, right? Yeah, we'll get another Necromancer. Okay, so we're not gonna get anything except money from this one though. But that's fine.
The world will drown in blood.
Yay, out-resolve. Oh, we actually did assault their artillery a little bit and one of their handguns. That's pretty sweet. They do have 2 extra artillery though. Hopefully they won't defend them.
I want their souls.
Queen of Darkness.
Okay, let's see.
Blood!
I have to be a little bit careful with Mort's Ended. It's gonna get targeted by all the guns. Just gonna make sure that thing doesn't go in first. Guess we're going in the middle. Lord.
We surpass Nagash.
I think we go with you guys in there, and we'll put Ginger and Esther on the walls to deal with handgunners.
Is death.
Fluffy, you're gonna bash the gates. And you're gonna be sitting nice and pretty in the back, hopefully.
Kneel before your master. Very well.
Yeah, we're going up here.
We are the new order.
Only one gun here? Oh, this is the second
All
gun.
life must end.
It shall be done.
Fluffy. Leaves one unit's help here, I think.
Serve my will. The summoning begins.
Death to the living. Vampire.
Let's see. Had to take care of all the annoying hellstorms.
Necromancer.
Fluffy, why aren't you bashing the gates?
All shall bow before me.
Vampire.
Okay, that is... I don't think anything's coming back from that. Nothing worthwhile, at least. Oh, God. Damn it. I forgot you can't actually heal up here. It is annoying.
Vlad von Carstein.
But we do have our own heal.
Crush the breathers.
Is this gate done yet?
No one can stop.
Yeah, it's actually done.
Vampire. Bleed them. Your desire. We are immortal.
Vlad von Carstein. Victory is mine. You dare? Attack!
Take a little bit of damage.
The living will join us. Blood magic.
You guys sitting out here camping? Little necromancers?
Necromancer. Rise now. Rise. Rise.
Right, scarred. See, we probably should get the zombies up before they come in. Yes. Perfect. What are we doing here? The more extended, but that's okay.
End them!
With haste. Now.
Bow before me!
Blood frenzy.
Okay. Let's go up and help them here, I think, now.
Your
They're actually fighting here too, good. Cannon actually rallied, but he isn't actually picking up his cannon. Maybe we destroy them.
Lord of the dead.
There. I think that is our Milosis. Okay, you guys can get 1 unit back. We need a little bit of juice. We lost a full unit of some Musco boys, I think. Where the hell did you guys go? Oh, were you out of line of sight maybe here? Oh, you were actually chasing someone. Kinda need you here to actually sit and regen people with your aura. But all my stuff seems to be gone. Wait, where are you? Is Vlad going too? Vlad is somewhere too, having fun I guess. Killing stuff. I should have all the auras here, but whatever. We'll do what we can. Okay, didn't get any more skeletons back. I'm definitely considering we should actually switch to Graveguard soon. If we get the crypts and keeps up and rolling, maybe we could actually afford it.
Shed their blood. The von Carstein.
Yeah, tier 3. That's gonna be hard to defend if we get another war, but
Cower before
we'll have another unit here at least. We're done you this turn. The question is how badly we want this and how much we want to pay for it in wars. Like, there might not be a war, but there probably will be. Especially since we're low. At least we can get money pretty close by. Who are you fighting, Kemmler?
I am always open to
Marenberg and Alariel, so you're actually only fighting our enemies right now. What if Alariel's gonna be sending us a stack or two? I do kinda wish she went with the sword to us. It does seem like she has built it up already. So it would be kinda nice if she delivered us our Sword of Cain. That's one part of the campaign completed then. Ooh, that's a bad war. He wanted the sword. Did you misread something as... Was that actually Kobe? Might be wrong. Holstein. Do we actually have a Holstein? I know one of the necromancers aren't named.
Unstoppable.
Yeah. I think he misspelled his name a little bit. Let's see. He might be called Kobe. Or is he called the full name? You're going into Isabella's army though. Hope you're happy with that. Okay, we'll start building that up. Marienburg has its starting wall.
The world will drown in blood.
We have our assaulter. He needs to level up. Oh, someone writes something down here. Where would we go to level up our assault, dude? I guess we could go to Boston. We're gonna try and get a blood kiss here. Critical success! Hell yeah. Don't we want to go in here? Yeah, we kind of want to go in to get Stalker 2 for her. For the doctor.
Vlad von Carstein.
Begin a rebellion next turn. Favorite faction? I think Skaven and High Elves are probably my favorites right now. I do like Greenskin quite a bit too. Greenskins are definitely not bad at the moment.
Isabella, as you say, mortal. Bow, mortal.
No fluffy yet.
Very well. It is
Is it even worth us checking that out? It's just never anything good there. That's 1600. We do get the 600 increase next turn. Just pick up some skeletons then. And move on, so we can get more stuff. Okay, Fort Vargas is fine with us now. 3 turns and that's gonna be good.
I am Vlad.
Check
I am
this out over
invincible.
here. Okay, there's nothing here.
I am
Check out
going
this too. That's also a really bad one.
swifter than death.
Yeah, that one's not good for us.
You are not welcome in my court.
He is definitely one of our prime targets for war right now. He's only fighting Skull Smashers. And, isn't Manfred fighting more though? Manfred has a pretty good one here in Fort Orbisai.
Sylvania greets thee.
I like the Manfred's still alive at least. Something. I'm getting a rebellion here soon again. Don't know if we can actually keep this. Okay, so we don't have the Sword of Cain yet. Would actually be pretty nice if she went with us. Just smoke the cigar now. You happy with it? Yeah, I wasn't super happy with mine, but it was a super cheap one. Super market or super like close market store. We do have pretty shitty public order right now. That would help a little bit, turn or two. Seems fairly weak. They are fairly weak late game, Kobe, definitely. You need to stack a lot of monsters and magic, usually. Like, they are definitely one of the weaker factions. Okay, so they gave up here.
Impossible.
They gave up on the city.
Bow before me.
Wait. Yeah, almost got them. Like, they are definitely very weak, and their out-resolve is terrible, so you're gonna have to fight a lot of fights that you shouldn't. We're getting a rebellion next turn anyway.
Death and
But
destruction.
Vargulfs and Vargeist is probably one of your best units you can get. And then just heroes and magic is pretty much... You go with Graveguard if you have the stuff for it. We are getting that rebellion.
Descendant of Bathory. I know the way.
I'm a little bit afraid leaving this area unprotected pretty much, but we want to do it. So, main thing here when you're playing vampires, these guys are your damage pretty much. These guys are like large killers, not that they are large killers, but actually do work pretty well, killing large and heroes. You want a couple of fluffies. Then probably go Graveguard Great Swords or Shields. I guess it depends on what you want to do, but I think Great Swords are pretty good. They actually do have pretty good stats when they're ranked up. I wonder if we can actually see them. We don't have anyone in here, but they are actually pretty crazy good when you can actually get them in. I think they got a couple of buffs to Great Swords. Like, they do have good weapon strength. They do have 13 bones versus infantry. You can heal them. You can buff them. Like, there's an item, which I haven't gotten yet, which is a super good item for almost all vampires. This is a good thing too. You kind of need to cast this on pretty much anything that does damage. Fun helps. So you just cast it, it's an AoE. Probably on the Vargeist, most likely in almost every case. Or if you have a lot of Great Swords, you can cast it on that too, and then we should do pretty well. But yeah, then it's monsters, Great Swords. Have a bunch of heroes who can stack magic and just nuke it. That's what you kind of have to do. And Vanguard definitely helps. Okay, so we have another vampire cap now, so we can get a vampire for Isabel. Isabel's really good for monster stacking though. She has some really good buffs, like this is amazing for Vargeist. 25 armor and 12 attack. It is just so good. Same for the Vargulfs. Leadership is one of their worst attributes, so leadership is amazing, plus another 12 attack. And if you want Terrorgeists too, Terrorgeists are pretty decent. Like, they're not the best, but they are pretty much your only anti-large. And with this buff, they're actually pretty good. Like, Isabella's the perfect monster lord that you can have. And she also buffs vampire heroes. The only thing that's wrong with the vampire heroes is probably most of their damage is actually not armor piercing. Like, they only have 135 non-armor piercing damage. So they're not that nukey. Crypt Guards are Crypt Guards and Crypt Horrors are worthless. They're probably one of the worst units almost. The Crypt Horrors. I mean, these guys Crypt Ghouls are okay, I'd say, but Crypt Horrors never get them. Even with the lore, they're actually kind of trash. So avoid Crypt Horrors and avoid Black Coaches. You could also do an army with Cane Wraiths if you go for them. They kind of need their own spec though. Cane Wraiths are definitely viable if you're not fighting magical opponents. They're actually pretty tanky and do a lot of damage. Like, I would avoid this too. There's nothing super good in this tree. Like, if you want cavalry, go for Blood Knights, even though they're pretty late. But maybe you can get something on the Raised Dead Pools. But like I said, they're definitely not one of the best factions at the moment. They're definitely on the bottom tier, I would say. I wonder if we can kill that guy. 36, no. Keep leveling you on the city. So you get some decent stuff.
King of Darkness.
I'm definitely thinking of getting maybe a leadership would be better. They'll actually get surrounded. You have your corpse carts. That's good. Ginger needs... No, Esther needs its weapon. Its attack. We should give you to Isabella. Kobe. I could just take this and then we level him up, level Kobe up while we're running. Maybe it's better. Getting a Sword of Cain on Vlad though is probably Vlad one-man army. I'm thinking. Crap. We can't be more... They're gonna go for us though, I think. We have an undefended city up there. We can't deal with the dwarves with our Isabella yet, I think.
No!
Grave guards.
Join me for dinner.
Get you back.
Vlad von Carstein.
We can't actually reach in one turn.
All shall know me.
We get it next turn done. Yes, Empire could be a good trade to get. Wars are done. Oh, someone raised us? Ooh, that could be a good one. I wonder who actually killed it here. Is that the Skull Smashers?
Countess of
It
Sylvania.
might actually be Skull Smashers. I'm expecting some bird. Ooh, wait a second. We can finally get it, right? Okay, Lore Keeper, tough, aggressive, or confident. I think we're taking a tough, even though Lore Keeper is pretty good, but we don't want it on him. We did, however, get another Lore Keeper Necromancer. So we're probably getting him. That's gonna save a lot of money.
Your wish, master.
Isabella von Carstein.
Yep, gonna be a grinder. I like that our ultra is always so horrendous and we can't even do a normal fight. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's go, boys. So definitely a little bit in the back row. Bella, X-ray. We probably want them in here. To be honest, that we can deal with their cavalry. Yo.
Excellent.
Any magic? Only have heal on you. You coming? No? Okay. I want you guys to commit so we can kill you. I hate that they always want to get the charge, and if you're bracing, they don't charge. It is pretty annoying. Like, as soon as we stop here, they stop doing shit. Like, they have to get the charge, otherwise they won't attack. What if you have magic? You actually have magic fire attacks. Wouldn't you be super good at killing Cane Rakes then? Cane Rakes killing Cane Rakes? Yeah, you kinda are. I actually didn't know Hex Rakes actually had fire magic attacks.
Isabella von Carstein!
Again. You guys done with those break wards yet? Don't do much, do you?
Isabella von
Get that cool
Carstein!
quick gold dip going. Great cards for you. Should be pooping pretty soon. They are definitely surrounded, so. Good. Ooh, shelling stuff. Nice. Got something from that. Curse upon death. Yes, beasts. Going up here. We'll see if we can save that. It doesn't matter, it's tier 1 though. If they take it, they take it. You don't really lose anything by losing that. Rona's doing good. They're actually also doing good right now, but as soon as the dwarves attack, they're probably not going to do that good. Oh, we have some battle remnants here too. Doesn't look like the dwarves are coming for us straight away though. Nope. Definitely looks like we're okay for a turn or two. I don't think you can make peace with Vanahamlings yet. Hero recruit rank, forbidden libraries. Wait, before we do that, we need to do hero actions. We might get a student here.
King of darkness. Massacre them. All shall perish.
Yeah, we actually got a student. Perfect. Rod of Flaming Death. Oh, they added fire resistance to that one now.
I am Vlad.
Got a forge. Nothing else. It's a pretty good.
Not possible.
Oh, they started sieging here? We were assaulting that crap. Oh, got another blood kiss. Did we actually assault them down long enough for these guys to actually take it? Oh, that's interesting. Ooh, this is done. This is actually done now. Okay, we have 25k. We're gonna burn through all of it. We do have our lower keeper rights. There you are. Let's see how much we got this down to. 8,000. We need a vampire crypt. A forbidden library. I think I need those two. I would also, however, kinda want to get a fort here. We could recruit high rank graveguards straight from the thing. We destroy this and build the graveyard building. Definitely going a little bit broke. We'd also do corruption. Maybe corruption is better. We do have 2 adjacent zones that are actually in need of corruption. Yeah, maybe getting corruption is better. Could actually afford a forge too. Or the spirit well. We'll take that. We'll take the forge. For now.
What do you want?
Will this be better stacking you here? 2,700. Yeah, that's way better stacking you there.
Descendant of Batory, Isabella von Carstein.
So they took the gate here. I don't know what we're gonna do with Isabella. You have an army there. You have a small army there that probably occupied it just recently.
Go on.
Isabella kinda needs to wait for vampires though.
What? Undeath Ascendant.
Got 2 tough shadows, I guess that's
By
okay.
all means.
Find me, child.
Oh wait, you're not supposed to go in there.
Isabella.
Let's see, Necromancer are capped, Vampires are capped.
Bow before me.
Wonder if do we need 5 to get the lightning strike for these? No. Okay, so we need 2 more levels and then we get lightning strike. And then we can go back to buffing Rigwards and other stuff. Or reach immortality, which is amazing. Actually might want to go, we'll try go conviction with you. You reached unholy lodestone.
Unachievable.
That is probably the last army. Any chance you couldn't go peace with me here?
And feeble. You want my
No.
blood?
Any other Norska faction alive that could confederate these guys? They are pretty damn annoying. And this is just prime territory for them to actually kill. Only widows need 5. 5 what?
Vlad von Carstein.
Oh yeah, the skill points. I thought they might have forgotten it on the vampires too, but apparently they didn't. Kemmer got defeated. That might be Kemmer dead. Oh wait, that's the garrison. That should be an okay out result. Yeah, that's the garrison. Oh, we got Executioner finally. Okay, did they just sack Blackstone Post or did they just ignore it? The balance sure actually.
Bow.
3,000 gold. The safeguard. No, they couldn't take
You know
it.
what?
They're definitely there. Nope, not damage walls. I'm gonna kill that little hero. Good. More blood kisses for us. Got 5 now. We need 1 more. Okay, this little thing. Rupture, maybe? Could actually upgrade from these cities straight away. A lot of money though, for being a not that good of an area for us. Could we defeat those dwarves?
Stop that!
I think we can.
Countess of Sylvania. I assent. Queen of Darkness.
Oh shit, did the Empire just take this? No, they still have it. They recruit an army here though. Back to media.
Excuse the
We could confederate Khmer right now, if we wanted. I don't know why they removed the money from this. Get a couple of necromancers free. I don't like his buildings. I think we're gonna gamble and see if he survives.
His lady. I know the way.
Not likely!
I think we can deal with those, most likely.
Do you need fresh troops?
Need to... Where's our... There you are. Need to click these now. So we're probably gonna have a couple of AFK necromancers. No, they're ready. Sadly, they didn't actually... The beastmen actually kind of lost here. I wonder if we want to do Amanu for a gate here. Is this settlement worth having the whole area? I think it might be.
The von Carstein.
Rudolph von Reindeer? Yep, there. What do you want to rename, by the way? I think I only have a vampire, right? Rudolph, do we have one? Oh, okay, yeah. That's our AFK necromancer. Oh, that's the wrong letter twice. There we go. Rudolph von Reindeer.
Bow, mortal.
I do wonder if we can leave this. It would be great if we could switch places on Isabella and her right now.
All shall know me and tremble.
Go. Oh, White King is actually not named too. That's correct. That is actually correct. I wonder if a dwarf have a...
Vlad von
He didn't have
Carstein.
enough.
Choose the
Military access. I'm okay with that. Temporarily. War fervor is good. We definitely take war fervor.
devourer of light.
I'm a new. I wonder if we can get these guys to join against Norska.
Make your offer and be done.
No diplomatic contact? Are you kidding me? How don't you have a diplomatic contact? You're basically neighbors. Say what?
The Empire.
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and be done.
No diplomatic con. What the hell have these Norska been doing? I don't actually know who is there.
Champion of the Dark.
Okay, Mortal Horror. In 2 turns we're getting the buildings done here.
King of Darkness. I know my path.
Let us talk.
I could probably switch you out now.
The world.
Okay, so we want to get Kobe into Isabella's army. Isabella's gonna take care of the other stuff now.
Carstein.
We have full army apparently.
Isabella von Carstein.
Unstoppable.
Kobe, get in there.
Agreed.
Go on. Flight.
Lord of the Night.
Doesn't really matter what we actually do with you, Vlad, a little bit.
Power before me.
These guys are probably coming down.
His lady.
Yeah, these guys definitely know how to camp. Ooh. So they dealt with that. I think this is safe. Do we have military access with you?
Lords von
We
Carstein.
do. Oh, we just got tier 5 here. He actually just got tier 5. It might be time for Confederation soon then.
Your wish, master. Find me Charnovis.
Yeah, but he hasn't built the buildings, the expensive buildings. I'm kind of hoping for a vampire crypt and another one here.
Yes.
That would definitely be perfect. Yeah, we probably just continue assaulting here. You gotta get him up, Roderick. Wound. Sport of the Wall actually gonna
I have seen
actually
your
take
heart.
that finally. Just 2,000 gold, it's not that much if we lose it, I guess. Actually starting to earn money now, so. Yeah, but Vlad is like 1 turn away from there, and we're 4 with them too. We can help him if he needs to. I don't think it will be the die before we can do it.
To discuss with thine.
I don't think he will be dead before we can actually reach the dwarves. Dwarves should be dead within a turn or 2. Like, we are just above him with Vlad. And we can handle those 3 stacks of dwarves easily, I think.
Vlad von Carstein.
No. Carlos there. This is our main problem, I think, right now, though. Blood dragons. We can't even get them. Saved von Carstein, yep. Isabella?
I am gone.
fun. I guess we're marching up with you. Oh, we got the last one here. We're gonna get another vampire, but we can recruit him later. We just send Isabella up here to be ready for that stack that's coming for Amanu.
Lord of the Dead, if you think it is wise. All shall know me and tremble.
Called Franz and Wolfmar sitting here.
Knowledge is power.
Oh, Franz has a pretty shitty army though overall. I do kind of wonder if I should get into the Empire War, but it's gonna take forever. It's definitely gonna take forever if we actually go into the Empire War. What's Bamford doing? He's rank 2 actually. He is actually rank 2 right at the moment. Like, I'm definitely considering it, going in, just killing off the Empire a little bit fast. Even though that's not our main goal, it could be worthwhile.
I never tire. I have no time for this.
You got our 6 blood kiss. I think we're probably doing this so we can get the upkeep. Done next turn. Foreign trespasser. Where did Volkmar go? That is actually our territory. Oh, he's going for. Oh yeah, he's probably going for where the skull smashes up there. Yep, they're definitely going up there next turn.
Sigmar be praised.
I would like the Empire go is asshole blow. It is true. It's definitely a true saying.
I am unstoppable. I am a rune lord, not some smith.
Let us talk.
Refused.
I wonder if Isabella's army can deal with that. I don't actually know what he has in it.
Speak.
Like, he could just not attack us here and go for Grossel instead, which would be almost as bad. But we're now earning 4,000 per turn.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
I could actually attack straight away here.
You what?
I wonder if they will attack me though.
I am invincible. More sleep shines.
Oh, he built the Dark Iron Pits. He actually built the Dark Iron
Vlad
Pits.
von Carstein. don't think so. My will alone.
I am darkness. You
We
need
do have one arc in combat. We don't have a Winds of Death. We don't have any good damage magic. We do have 2 Vargeists, 1 Vampire. Let's see. Perceptive is pretty good. If you want a death one, we could take Confidence. I might actually take a Confidence.
Your wish, master.
Old coding trick to excuse my laziness. It's compiling. Oh.
The world.
I wonder if we want to get this now. How much movement do we have left? We could occupy it also this turn if we wanted to.
Do you take me for a wazzock?
Could also sack it, which is probably what we want to do. Where did Karl Franz go though? Franz is here. They have all their armies here.
Vlad von Carstein. Vlad!
50-50. Let's see how many corollaries they have. 2, 4. 4 corollaries, and the rest is melee. That is perfect for our army. Actually. Yeah, we're sacking this time around.
Who shall we destroy? More mausoleums to defile.
his lady.
Don't know if you'll be able to reach Amanu.
Denied.
He can get up and march down, so he can actually get that way. He shouldn't be able to attack Amanu.
Let us talk. Isabella.
You're a pretender.
4 champions, 2 chariots, 3 dogs. We should be able to take this with you, I think.
Darkness. I go.
He might not even be able to go up here, actually. We'll see.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Okay, I think we're ready now then.
Death and destruction.
I wonder if Kemmler will go for the occupation, or if we just have to take it ourselves for a turn. Get that guy first, maybe. I have most of the army here.
Vlad von Carstein.
It would be super easy to kill that. I don't want to move my skeletons, it takes so long. Maybe we can kill that with just the monsters, heroes, and a little bit of stuff here.
No one can stop.
Yeah, let's do that. Hopefully this is enough.
Vlad von Carstein.
With haste! They'll die and rise!
There's actually a pretty good army here coming in, looks like.
It shall be done.
And Runesmith is getting ass kicked at least.
Kill!
Looks like they're starting corner camp up there.
This world is mine. Give them the gift. Bring
Oh, you actually didn't break? Sorry,
Your
I missed
time
that.
has come. Vampire.
I'll get you.
bring death.
Vlad von Carstein's march.
Make sure you die from a Spirit Leech, should be enough.
Hungry for blood.
Life ends!
Vampire.
You dare?
Oh, it actually broke. As soon as we buffed up and got everything earlier, it actually broke.
On death's wings.
Vampire.
They can do whatever back there.
What do you want? Vlad von Carstein. All shall bow before me.
Necromancer, at me.
Kneel before your master.
He shattered. Take the next one out then. We'll get a big heal on the... Oh, they're actually coming here. Oh my... They love hunting Mortis engines for some weird reason. Like with their handguns, and they always go for them. Looks like highest priority targets for them. I don't know why. I would definitely hunt Vargeist if I were them. But they AI do some stupid shit when it comes to certain units. Need one big heal on these guys before we get going now. Okay.
It shall be so.
I don't know why they sacrifice so much to get Mort's engine killed. But it's definitely weird. You should probably keep that. You guys sit still. Vlad, you go in.
Vampire. At once.
I wonder if this wins of Death Warvely.
Now! Yes! Yes! With haste!
Yeah, we'll do wins of Death here. Let's see if it swirls.
Victory is mine.
I did aim it a little bit out, but it doesn't matter. Oh, it pulls the terrain so good. That was a good one.
Yes,
I forgot about you guys, sorry.
I will.
Forgot about you guys. Some juice.
Till my beating heart.
You still fighting down here?
Necromancer.
Did you plan to stream for a living or is it a hobby? It's definitely a hobby. Like, I'm nowhere near to be able to support myself on this. Sadly, I would love to, but
Mortis engine.
it's just not feasible. At the moment, at least.
I am busy.
Be out of magic.
Their time
Like, I
has
would
come.
definitely not be sad about it if I was able to
Carstein.
support myself with
Living will join us.
streaming. Another unit there now I missed. They're sniping Mortis engine again.
Darkness reigns.
Now! With haste! Now! With haste! Now! With haste!
How the hell have you guys not broken yet? My job is not too painful. It's pretty much a basic industrial job though. I only work 80% shifts.
By Van Hell.
Beards. Okay, I don't really mind my work at all, but
Beautiful decay!
I wouldn't mind working. Streaming as a living, but gotta be a little bit.
Master of the undead.
Vampire. We are the new order.
Did we kill that guy? Not yet.
The living will join us.
Get him. They're definitely sturdy. We have a lot of dwarves to kill. We go for the runesmith. Vlad needs to go here.
With haste. Kill.
Try and get out. But they're ranged. While we kill their other stuff. This would be actually a pretty good
Their time has come!
pretty good wins the death here again. Could also do a pit of shades here. I think that's pretty worth it.
We are immortal.
They're not shattered yet. Yo, God Emperor Bob. How you doing today?
We surpass Nagash.
They're probably gonna come back if we don't finish them. I guess that's fine. Need to break a little bit of units here. Here would be probably pretty good to land. Can't be surrounded.
All shall
I do wonder if we
perish.
want to save up for a big spell here again. It's enough to be worthwhile. Yeah, they're back again. Freaking back again. Worse than their
Everywhere is death.
Vampire!
Maybe an overcall's bit of shades here. Yeah, that's probably good enough.
Blood magic!
Yo, Marshall, how you doing today? Yeah, that's a good amount of damage. New gender. You're done. There's still a fair amount of dwarves left after this fight. You have 10 magic in reserve. 10. You guys can actually put base. Got 50 now. I don't know who is actually who here. Right, once in the healing aura. Okay, it looks like we have maybe time for 2 heals. Do one of these. They might actually be capped. Oh, we got a one there. Maybe one here too. Maybe the next one should go on skeletons. I got one extra. Good hate, how you doing? Oh, we're actually deuced out. Guess we do you then. Best we can do. They did a lot of damage with Ginger. Bond's Winds of Death and the start were pretty good too. We're definitely sucking this. So I don't think we want to keep it.
In darkness.
We've got the Blood Reveler. It's good. 1 hit points. Looks like 1 army survived.
The world will drown in blood.
You don't get a wasted on here though. Sad.
I want their souls.
I think we take it and let it rebel maybe here.
Devourer of light.
We just want the healing pretty much. It's got 13k. Where's the Norska dude? I think there's one Norska dude landing here and you're landing next turn. I definitely want Marienburg to get tier highest tier walls. So goddamn expensive though. I guess we're just building it. Let's see if they want to attack here. I'm pretty sure we can win with Isabella. It's just going to be a little bit grindy. I think the Empire Ward's coming. I think we might as well start it. Off we done with the dwarves here.
Denied.
He can't attack. I wonder if he's gonna go for Marienburg or if he goes for
Fresh troops.
something else.
Way. Who shall we destroy?
Didn't this guy actually get up here? Oh yeah, there he is. Never mind. Pretty sure he won. Oh, he's starting getting mammoths now. Our Awakened Battlefield is doing actually some work here. Volkmar's raiding us.
Vlad von Carstein.
Descendant of Bathory. Into darkness.
Okay. Hopefully they will go for Russell. Hopefully they will land here and we can maybe chase him away.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Damn it, I've got my next vampire.
Of Sylvan.
Definitely need to get our next vampire in.
Let us talk. Dance macabre.
Okay.
Isabel.
Got our vampire capped, I guess. And commands are capped, vampire capped.
Join
It'd be pretty bad if they started raiding us. I think they're gonna raid us for a lot of money. You're a blocker. I think we're gonna put you up here.
I thirst. The von Carstein. Bring them death! Death and
That is almost after Solbroth for us. Almost.
The world will be mine!
Let's see. Okay, it's not a good data race that file here either. We'll just get the skeletons. Refill Vlad's army. I was hoping there would be something more fun here.
Volkmar.
What if we just start building the wall, maybe? We're pretty broke right now, though. We almost used all our money. Let's see.
Will be pleased.
Marshall, another 5? I think you did another 5 not that long ago. Thank you very much. I do appreciate the support. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Also got an emote again. Holy shit, Marshall. Wasn't that bad? Thank you very much. Wait, Marshall? You get to 10 subs, but you're not even... Give me a sec here. I definitely need to do this. Okay, we'll start fights.
Blood!
Kobe? What the hell, Kobe? Another 5? Thank you very much, Kobe. Holy shit. Thank you guys. You are very, very kind. Hope I did this correct here.
The council will be pleased.
I hope I actually got the right one. Like, you getting 10? I have to give you 1. You're not subbing, to be honest. That's not more than right. I do not have to partner. You need an average of 75 viewers for a full month, so I never had that. I think I was at like 60 something at max.
Vlad von Carstein.
So,
Mortis engine.
like, it will come if it will come. Fluffy. Yeah, no worries, Kobe. I was pretty close once, but I haven't gotten it. I would like it because you get guaranteed quality options. That's like the biggest thing with it, I think. What? One train? A bit, maybe. Yeah, it's super weird. Like, I don't actually know how it works exactly, but I know one of the criteria is you have to have 75 average for a full month, at least. And
Darkness reigns.
that is, I haven't had that, so. Oh. You took a lot of damage straight away.
Vlad von Carstein.
You get there. You get there.
Death to the living!
Got denied? I don't actually know how it works. Like, it says you have to do some interview or something when it's there, but I don't know exactly what that entails, really.
Yes, awake, minions.
They did have a grudge thrower? Oh yeah, they actually did have a grudge thrower. So we probably want to get that going then.
Von Carstein. Ward of the dead.
Vampire!
That hurts. You guys getting there soon?
No one can stop. Vlad von Carstein. You dare?
Okay. Still one left here. You guys are doing good, right? Did both of you land on the same dude? How is my Mortis engine getting damaged in the gatehouse though?
Vlad von Carstein.
In with you. Fluffy?
I'm in
This
your
might be a
throat.
pretty good one actually. We'll do it here.
We are immortal!
Make sure you actually go out too. And we'll send you down. No help here. Okay. Get you guys back. There's a last little dwarfs holding out, it looks like. Oh, Vlad.
Von
I see what you need to do.
The living will join us!
that should be it for them. We have a clear way right into Altdorf now. It's just that, do we want to do it? I don't know how many armies he has currently. I know he has like 5 cities-ish, I would say. We do have a clear way right straight into Altdorf, which is pretty cool.
Vlad von Carstein.
Now!
Your time has come!
Yeah, that's our losses.
With haste.
Okay, I wonder if we can get some skeletons back. We probably have enough to actually just regen everything, but would be nice.
With haste!
Get our healing auras here too. Need one more on these two.
On death's wings.
Now!
Yeah, they're at 15. One heal should be enough to get them going.
Vlad von Carstein.
Like, I'm pretty sure we're safe, but I like being safer.
Still my beating heart.
It shall be done.
Yes, they're good. Could do another heal. Almost got back everything here. We'll take this to wipe them out. It's a tier 1 gate though, so it's probably nothing we can ever expect to keep, especially if we start to war against the Empire. Love Skaven, yes, me too. I do wish they were not that good though. I wish they would rework the ambush mechanic on them. Like, if you do spec ambush, you get the ambush perk, it's always gonna be an ambush battle. It gets a little bit boring when it's like guaranteed ambush. I think if you max out ambush, you should never go like above 40% if you have everything. It gets a little bit ridiculously good.
Massacre them.
That's probably my only gripe with Skaven, but they're a little bit too
I am invincible.
nasty. Okay. So, the Empire.
Von Carstein.
They have 5 cities right now, rank 8. So they have these 4 plus Montfort. It could be a very fast conquest if we didn't have to deal with Norsk up here. He has not built any walls either. All the warps are not mine. Mine. But you lost it all yesterday? I think he pretty much lost it all yesterday too. If I remember it. I think he gambled it all away. I know Karl Franz is down here somewhere. Gamble all, Blar. Ubertrack is actually already corrupted. Pretty corrupted. Let's hope he doesn't go up here and double stack something. Isabella. Isabella can go back and deal with that. I would like Isabella here, because if we have Isabella, Isabella can take the small cities, we take Altor. This is now ours, and don't actually know if Karl Franz is dead or alive. We do have Volkmar here too, that we would need to deal with.
Never
But he has nothing, really. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, they destroyed Crooked Moon, I'm guessing. That's where their main army is. They were the only ones fighting Crooked Moon. This could be a very short Empire War, but it could also be a very long one. Yes! Marching stance too! I'm gonna have to fight it. I'm gonna run to the bathroom quickie, so I'll be back in a sec. Okay, let's get going. What are we facing? Champions, we got a couple of champions, a couple of doggies, a couple of Marauder Rangers, one Death Sorcerer too. I don't think he has anything good. Probably just gonna Spirit Spam Leech, a couple of us.
Vlad von Carstein.
Kobe is actually pretty good here.
Yes.
He's the only leveled hero we have. We leveled him with the main army while we were doing that.
Isabella von Carstein.
Yeah, they're gonna be
I will do this.
camping. We do have Arcane Conduit, so that's pretty sweet. But he has only a curse and the other stuff. back here. Our Skilly Boys march into battle. Have we named these guys, by the way? No.
Necromancer.
Kobe with its zombie boys.
Queen of Darkness.
We're waiting for the doggies with the war guys and the cavalry. They're gonna come with the doggies sooner or later in the back. Go faster. I'm trying to. They're so freaking slow.
Isabella von Carstein.
They actually attacking? But, oh yeah, they are.
It is done.
Ah, it's kind of odd. They usually use those as missile units, because they don't know any better.
Isabella von Carstein. Vampire. Neferata's hide.
Get the override taken here. I think we need to go back and get a Mortis engine when we're done with Norska. Gelt. You do have a mask, right? Wait, I can't see. Yeah, you do actually have a mask.
Now. The day of my
Okay, are you guys gonna be coming in, or Jenna's just gonna be there? Get the doggies done. I thought the doggies would actually go around, but they are definitely not going around. Maybe save these guys unnecessarily.
I thirst for Sylvania. I ascend.
I wish we had some damage. Damage would be cool,
Earth of years.
but we pretty much don't. Get you guys back so we can heal you. Could do a single one each, I guess. Ooh, who's killing you? We got you out, but someone is definitely killing you. Both are still disintegrating, which is kind of bad. Okay, they recovered. Good. Is that the champions doing that much damage? Have you guys made it to that guy yet?
End them.
Oh, wait, we have you there. You're easier to kill.
Attack.
Let's go.
Agreed. Sylvania rules the night. To war.
It is time.
Kobe,
With haste.
what are you doing back there?
Vampire.
Death magic.
I mean, that guy's definitely going down though.
Fine. For Isabella.
Or the champions just eating units. Okay.
Isabella! Necromancer!
Well, they got shattered at least. Isabella, come on. Get him.
Endless night.
Get him.
My fangs grow sharp!
Why do you always get stuck, the lowest units? Always get stuck. Okay, let's just throw you away then.
Countess!
He'll probably be faster than us.
I am darkness!
They're almost out of ammo now, so that's pretty cool. And we'll win.
Isabella von Carstein! For Sylvania!
We are so low on magic. So they're out of ammo now. That guy would be nice getting killed. We could probably go bully him after we're done with him. Okay, good. Actually, they're marching. It doesn't matter. They're actually marching. I remember. They are actually marching.
No!
Never mind. They're actually marching, so don't need to kill anything. We'd get a heal on the Hex rate. Would be nice if we could. 1 power per 48. 6. Yeah, Isabella's army need to be upgraded. We need to get a Fluffy too. Fluffy and probably 1 or 2 more of these. Come on. There we go. All Blood Knights. I actually don't have any pools of Blood Knights. That's probably the worst thing. I do want Blood Knights. But none of my raised dead pools are actually containing Blood Knights at the moment. That's like the biggest problem. Ooh, we got the perk too. Amanu is getting its walls done in 2 turns. I think we're probably safe there. They're okay. White Kings are okay. I wouldn't say they're good, but they're decent. Banshees are also decent to have as a hero if you want to assassinate on the field, but the thing is, I do like the White Kings and the Banshees on the field rather than on the actual in the actual army, since White Kings are your assault units and Banshees are your best assassin and blockers. Also, the other dude. Oh, you mean Lords actually? I prefer these guys. The Lamina. I think they're good. I think they're good lords, the Lamina lords. They're a little bit hero focused, they do get dragons. Supreme Wizards are okay. Blood Dragons are also okay. I would say most of them are okay, but I prefer Lamina lords from these guys. Dragons are also okay. But I prefer, my preference is definitely Lamina. Damn it. That would have happened somewhere. I don't like Ghoul Kings too much. Like, they're not bad, but I don't like them too much. He needs so much on Isabella. What do we do, Van Elves? You guys got your first level ups. We need some damage spells. Russell will probably be fine. I kind of need to destroy this and build an awakened battlefield here instead.
Countess of Sylvania.
That is 3 turns, or we go up and it's 1 turn. We just force land this. I wonder if we can force land it and force land again. That actually worked. I wonder what the movement penalties we're getting next turn. Yeah, I think we're getting rid of that and getting the other one. It's the quest battle we did yesterday. Definitely the hardest one I've done in a long time. Quest battle was painful. Real painful. Every unit we killed actually killed a... 13k. I do want the walls here. They're super expensive. Did we leave this area? Who are you fighting? Who's sieging you? Most likely vampires are sieging you, would say. There's currently a new army recruiting here. That's the only thing they actually have.
The von Carstein.
I wonder if you want to be this bold and just go here and just start Altdorf war. Yeah, but they do get the, it depends on which difficulty you're playing on, but if you're playing on very hard battles, they do get the leadership buff, and they almost, like your units will poof, but the AIs won't. The AIs won't poof. Not as bad as yours. How much are we gonna take for this if we go in here?
Lord of the Night.
I'm probably okay taking Altdorf with this. I think we're going for it. Have steam tanks and stuff in there though. I feel like if they don't have too much here, we're probably fine taking out Altdorf. We can leave this as a bait, I guess. Any chance you want peace? No. This is also a very good bait zone, and we know they're on the way. Okay, let's see our gamble, if it pays off or not. They're raiding Helm Guards, so they have a full army in Helm Guards. Anaheim makes him away. Good enough students.
You need me?
This and this actually wasn't too bad a movement penalty here for going. Weakened battlefield. Definitely not too bad movement penalty. Numbrum, some damage. Maybe we want to get a Winds of Death on Kobe, just if we might need it.
Isabella. I know the way.
Okay, we can get a Mortis engine. No fluffies though, but we can get another Vargolf. Then we can get a Mortis engine. That's gonna be enough. We could get a second Hex Rave too. Definitely improved our power reserves a little bit. Been libraries. Okay, let's see if we did a good gamble here.
In my own time.
Oh, there's nothing on there.
I will hear your petition,
They're
but make
only
no
fighting those
promises
guys
to
too.
act.
Is there any chance von Carstein wants to join in here?
That fellow beatless
Defensive is the best we can get with him.
discuss the destruction of the living.
He's only fighting World Walkers in Karasak Karak right now. I want the military alliance so we can just I don't think we want to join the Dwarf War.
Insolence.
He will like us from fighting the Empire though. We could drag Kemmler into it though,
Always open to furthering the cause
with a military alliance. We could drag him into our war. Yeah, let's drag him into our war.
Find me.
He is recruiting
brave
real trash units now. He built a Necromancer library at least. Forbidden library here.
Spread the rot.
Can probably not take anything here, but we'll keep them busy for a while. And we'll send Isabella down this way.
Speak. I will hear you now. Be warned, my
King of Darkness.
This is definitely gonna be pretty good for us.
Death and destruction.
Hero Palace. This is probably the most dangerous one though. The rest here we could just take. So they do have this with a almost full stack here. Looks like. It is looking like it could be a very fast war. If we're lucky without confederations. We'll save the money for Altdorf, I think.
Bring them death.
We don't have our Banshee with us here, so it's gonna be a little bit crappy going in. And break the walls. I would like 2 more Banshees, preferably, if we could get them to. We need to take care of the guns.
Carstein.
Mortis
Guns
engine.
first. Probably gonna lose a couple of skeletons to the towers. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay. We'll then they're unranked first. Then are ranked.
Vlad von
I think the vampires
Carstein's
might be
march.
sniped a little bit. Same with the Mortison if I don't get to actually put it in.
Vlad von Carstein. It is done.
For Isabella! Death to the living!
For Sylvania.
Youngers hurt so much. So freaking much. So insanely much.
Your desire? I will not fire these!
Niggy quitching me. Yep.
Mortis engine.
Vlad von Carstein.
This guy has some really good regen.
We surpass Nagash!
He's still gate quitching me. I don't know why, but the Empire seems to gate quitch a lot more than any other faction.
Very well.
Hey, let's see.
Be done.
Always Necroc, always.
Vlad von Carstein.
Okay. Where is Bower? Bower is sitting outside. I need Bower in. You just doing nothing? Go kill that wizard.
Blood magic!
Darkness reigns. Bring death.
Fluffy. You're gonna need to go kill the steam tank soon.
Surpass Nagash!
Is that Blood Ring? Of course it is. Blood Ring.
Bow before me.
66 damage reduction. Not that I'm using it, like Vlad is tanky enough without it. Vlad is definitely tanky enough without it.
Vlad von Carstein. Vlad
Oh, Vlad.
von Carstein.
Right scarred. Look at.
We are the new order!
A couple of you guys go deal with those great swords.
Find me if you dare!
End them.
Pink Fluffy, steam tank.
I'm in your throne!
Hey, Dinder. Pretty
I
much
hunger.
sure I actually told you to go kill this, right?
Feed them. Noble of the night!
Spirit Legion and steam tank might be worth it.
Curse of undeath!
He seems like it's in.
It is done!
Our time is now.
Get the more sun in here too. What do we have left in here? Mike's guard, mortars, and a wizard. Oh, you guys are actually in here.
We are immortal.
We'll land in with the war guys as soon as the thing is done. I think that should be okay, right?
Vlad
Getting a little bit
von
thick in there.
Carstein. Attack!
I can't really fit. Looks like you guys are done for. And looks like you guys are done for too. Okay, we just need to bolt that steam tank down.
Before your master. Bring death!
Okay. We have no magic left. What? If 1 power per 202 seconds, yeah, that's not gonna help. Yep. Flanking reduces stats, that's why I usually do it. And if you actually come from behind, it reduces stats even more. If they get surrounded. That's why I always build edges on my formations, usually. I usually build squares just for that reason, so you won't get flanked. So you usually always have a unit that is protecting the end. That's been in there forever though. I wonder if we get any good buildings. We get 16k from the site, but if we get good buildings, we could destroy buildings for money instead. I think we're occupying.
All shall perish! The von Carstein.
Did get pretty good buildings. Probably would have gotten more from sacking anyway though. He's got Corruptor level 2. Could keep this actually and we could recruit fluffies. Getting a crypt anyway. Where's our lore keeper? The cheaper. Save a little bit of money by doing that.
What do you want, Lord of the Night?
Ooh.
I can't.
He actually had an army sitting there.
Unachievable.
Do not waste my time with
When I'm
petty
joining
talk.
war against the
Make your
Empire.
offer and be done.
Kinda hate the Empire.
More sleep, shall
Yeah, we can't have you there. I'm gonna get killed.
All shall know me and tremble.
I can't.
King of Darkness.
Hmm. Russell's probably dead. I don't think we can save Russell. Fun to kill the elves. We kind of got stuck in Empire stuff. After we're done with the Empire here now, though, we're going over. It's just that we got stuck in here for a little bit. We kind of need to secure our flanks here, and getting rid of the Empire when they're small is definitely worth it.
Bow before me.
I do, however, think we might want to merge units. That guy's probably strong enough to siege us straight away.
Possible.
I will not.
Where's our Banshee? He is somewhere. Alright, Doctor A. There's a chance we could actually end this here. That army is probably gonna be pretty bad. But he does have a good item I kinda wanna steal. The Dawnstone.
The world will drown in blood.
Do we have any... We do have one spear. So we could merge a little bit.
The von Carstein.
At least the unranked ones.
No.
Almanus should be safe. But Grossel. Could recruit something in Marienburg, I guess. Maybe just send it to Grossel. He does have a little bit of a gates. How much was an army cost me? 1,000.
What do you want? What do you want?
We have one crossbow too. We do have some regiments of renowned that we can pull in. Okay, we'll sit there with that army for now.
Bow!
Unachievable.
Probably best and worst case scenario stuff we were getting siege in Altdorf.
I am Vlad.
It's probably best and worst case scenario. Because we know there's an army up here too. Yep, I'm definitely hoping that won't happen. I'm kind of hoping we get Toddy into the war. If we get one of their big stacks away, we might actually get Toddy into the war with us. Against the Empire. See, we're actually at minus 89, the Empire. Okay. That's great swords. No, all storms. Do you wanna... We could actually fill up a little bit here, but I don't think we care enough. He went for the siege. I'm definitely hoping we can get maybe Manfred in for this too, but he seems to be busy with the dwarves.
Children of my blood.
No, not yet. Yeah, Manfred's still alive. We've been holding back the Empire.
All shall know
Okay.
me and tremble.
We're definitely taking war forward, that's perfect. Forest of Arden is getting a rebellion now.
You need me?
think we can afford to get another X-ray in for this army. Oh, someone has a follower here. Let's take that off. Black Cats, go away. I want this rebellion now. It's better we get it now than... Damn it. Why do you have Black Cats equipped? Restless spirits. We don't want any public order. See what those guys do actually have. Okay, so we're getting that rebellion now. We need to go down with our Banshee. Make sure no one escapes.
I will not betray you.
Volapar is still recruiting.
More sleep shines.
So we're gonna send this guy here.
Macabre.
Amanu is now walled. And we're getting Awakened Battlefield in 2 turns. There is currently no army except that here. It's 2 here.
Possible.
I kind of want to get an alliance here, so we could tell the orcs to go here, but I think they're going here.
Vlad von Carstein.
But I don't know if I want to be in an alliance with the Skull Smashers. Eugene? Yeah. He's scary.
Devourer of light.
Wonder if he has this guy set up. No. Saved when Gorst was here before. Okay.
No.
Oh, no Hellstorms here either? Almost a little bit disappointed there's no actually Hellstorms.
Unstoppable. Annihilate them.
More lightning strike, so we don't have to deal with the garrison. It's not bad. Just need to get their archers and the Reichsguard. Rest we can do with magic. Confed Kemmler. I don't know if I want to yet. I kind of want him as a buffer right now. Right now he's better served as a buffer than a vulnerable settlement. Like, he is still a threat for the Empire, so they will defend. While we can just go on our rampage here. Hopefully. No, not you. You.
Still my beating heart. Their time has come.
We surpass Nagash!
Right Scarred. Lumpy.
All shall bow before me.
Ouch. Well, they have one of those archers. I'm gonna take them down.
Bow before me.
Vampire!
Who did I not pick?
Noble of
You
the
two.
night!
He's up
We
there.
are immortal! Blood magic!
That's a lot of units there.
Vlad von Carstein.
Is it worth doing a Winds of Death here? I could just maybe do one of these instead.
Curse of years!
That's what we do actually. Race guards are definitely a little bit of an issue. You guys seems to be doing good.
Everywhere is
You need to
death.
go there.
Vampire!
So much death.
Get stuck cavalry again. You need to leave. You really need to leave.
Vampire!
Still 2 Reichs guard here.
We are the new order!
I'm out of magic, actually. Yeah, that means you're probably dead then.
What? We are immortal, your desire.
This world is mine.
Vampire!
I need to heal you guys. The Mort's ended us getting kind of wrecked too.
No.
Oh, they have a gun there? Okay, that's why.
Darkness
Take to the left.
Mortis engine.
Shit, they're so sniping the Mort's engine.
No.
Just saw the volley come in there.
The dead are mine.
Yeah, that Mort's engine is gone. Oh, it actually survived? What the hell?
Blood magic! All life must end!
He actually got into a forest here. Pretty bad.
Your time has come!
Kneel before your master. Life ends.
Necromancer.
Master of the undead.
Yeah, let's make sure these guys die. We don't want them coming back. This is definitely a little bit of an issue.
Vampire! The von Carstein's march!
We're also maxing out regen on all the dudes here.
Is mine.
Their time has come.
Yeah, we need you guys back now. Get here.
Vampire! To war!
Lord of the dead.
We are the new order!
And Lord definitely needs to die.
Mortis engine.
Easily got some extra units here. See if we can break that. Looks like the Lord is gone. Definitely hurts. Vlad even took a little bit of damage. Did he go in with half a wounded army though? Never use the ring because I never need to. Vlad is tanky enough without the ring. That's kind of the point. Vlad doesn't need the ring, but he has one of the best rings in the game.
Time to kill.
Like he's gonna regen up that faster.
With haste!
Not even close to being regen capped. And he only took damage very, very late. One AoE heal. I feel like we need these heals. Just choose one unit. Plus maybe the Mortis engine a little bit. We might be able to get Toddy into this war. 3% though? Yeah, okay, I'll take it.
Not possible.
That's gonna be a fair. Oh, we didn't even steal anything.
Vlad von Carstein.
Get a random skilly.
Unworkable.
That's still gonna be a pretty nasty fight. But we can heal up a little bit in that fight.
Lord
But not
of
you
the
guys
dead.
though.
What?
And we know they have a second army coming down to us.
King of Darkness. All shall perish!
Could have actually maybe resurrected one dude maybe. We also have the Regiment of Renowned Var guys we can get in. Same with the Mortis engine too. We do have a spare Mortis engine if it dies.
Master of the undead.
It's not much left here of our skeletons. I do kind of want to keep them. We have ranked them up, so it would be nice keeping them alive. It's looking pretty bad. Not actually happening.
Vlad von Carstein.
How much magic do we have in this battle? 70. That's not too much. Oh yeah, we got a full unit of skeletons here too, actually. They could be bait.
Yes? Very well. Vlad von Carstein. Bow before me.
For Isabella!
Yes, yes.
Or dead. Good. infantry coming in here.
Kill! Vlad von Carstein!
We are immortal!
It looks like we kind of got a scare of them. Yeah, that looks like already losing.
Blood frenzy!
Yeah, that should be army losses. Something actually still here? No, okay. So that was a pretty good battle for us. It means we can heal a couple of units. I think you lost one. You're full, you're full.
Find me if you dare!
I think we don't lost any skeletons really. Any skeletons that I can see that actually took damage? Maybe you guys did. I can't freaking see it. I guess they're full. Okay, that's all we can do anyway. We got Mortsen and Vargulf up, so that's good. It's just nothing.
All shall know me. And
Oh, we actually stole the Dawnstone. That is good stuff, though. That's definitely the item we wanted.
Vlad von Carstein.
Who wants this Dawnstone? You probably... we don't care too much about you, Bower, you're just here to buff. What does Vlad have? Vlad has his own thing, yeah. And Vlad has his own thing. Let's see, Ginger. Nothing to give you. Fire resistance is pretty good, right? We have weakness to fire? No, we don't. Because we don't have regen. I guess we'll take it anyway. Brass Cleaver is fine. Oh, we got a corpse thief. We got a corpse thief and I haven't equipped it. There we go. The skeletons are fully buffed up, so we can go for grave guards if we wanted to. Get you leeched up so you don't start disintegrating as soon as you see an enemy.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
You like that we are fighting in the Empire. Let's see if they're weak enough for you now to join on. No.
The world will drown in blood.
Wait. Should have checked the... We're probably gonna sit outside here, since they might have an army coming in. And it's better if we get that and then we get sieged again. So we can actually get some replenishment. And to get our Vargai stuff. Isabel already moved. You're not supposed to move.
Ready?
We should actually start recruiting these here too,
I will not betray you.
just to boost income in this area. They can. But I usually just go for the corpse piles. Because they're instant. We're missing one army, I think. We're missing one army here.
I refuse.
I think it's called France's army. That's what we're missing. Zelania, you want to join in, by the way?
Fellow
You're rank 4 now?
let us discuss that thou shalt fail.
Ah, almost.
No mortal.
What about if we do a double take? Sometimes this works. No.
Never.
He didn't want to do that either.
They will all pay.
Rebellion, Arden Forest, yeah, we're taking care of that. Okay. If we do get the one turn of read in here, we should be fine. Before we need to fight again. Okay. Looks like they're going for the greenskins.
All shall perish. Farewell. Moving.
Do we have any spies here? It does look like we're okay to actually march in. Dupenumbra. Let's see what you got here. Soul Blight. No, wait, Life Leeching. Life Leeching for you. It's the most valuable thing. Okay, we'll need to block this guy, probably. But we failed. I would love a spy here. So I don't know how this is. We're getting walls in 2 turns. Vlad's army is pretty much up to
Blood.
marching again.
Yes. My will alone.
Russell just got to wall stage.
What do you want?
That might not be enough. I wonder if we ambush, if they will go for Altdorf, or if they will go for something else.
King of Darkness.
Can you reach me here?
Not possible. I'll ignore that.
I would say you can't reach me in Altdorf in 1 turn.
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your
Can you
demand
take this
before
turn?
I raise it.
Oh, still. Can we move one of our
More mausoleums to defile.
you guys so we can actually see some visuals
way.
here? Okay, so there's nothing here. There's one little army there.
Possible.
Looks like Brunberg is okay for us to take, I want to say.
The von Carstein. I know the way. In my own time.
Okay, there's Call from. That is actually good. Then we know he's not somewhere else.
Not likely.
13 units plus garrison.
I thirst.
Yeah, I think we're taking this.
Your wish.
Just look like we're good
All
off
shall
here.
know me and tremble.
Full gold rank army. Nothing nasty though.
Blood!
Absolutely not.
You dare?
They just crossbows too while we're at it.
I cannot.
We actually want to go into the fort maybe. With us all.
Go on.
Why can't you click on the forts?
Danse macabre.
Fort is tier 3. We do have a lot of extra units.
Let us.
We're gonna be marching, but we should win that even if he comes with that army and the other one.
Impossible.
Yeah, we probably want to secure this as much as we can. Himmler, any chance of taking Montfort? You're a brave man? Yeah, we definitely are. This campaign depends on how good this is actually going now, how fast, if we can get before them. Before they start confederating. If they start confederating, this is gonna be a long war. But if we can get them before they start, that would be amazing. And then we can actually do our requested part of the campaign.
The living will join us.
Well, you're going there.
Vampire.
And you, Fluffy, go in there. Fort Sending can go in the forest too. Yes, we're here. And looks pretty okay.
Vlad von Carstein. Darkness reigns. Kneel before your master. On death's wings.
We do have a little bit of different one though. Straight for the Mords engine, all rounds.
Before me.
Actually just went straight for it. Didn't even care. That would be a perfect win some depth if we have enough time here. Oh, it swirled a little bit. Oh, almost.
End them.
Just a little bit here.
Your desire.
Go in there. Carlos definitely losing here at all.
What do you want?
And just move on in with the rest of us. Yeah, I do feel you. The Empire is stupid to fight, but it's almost stupid to fight with everyone.
With haste.
The Empire is pretty dumb fighting with all their technology buffs they get. I really wish they nerfed the Empire at some point.
Living will join us.
We got a pretty good corpse file here though.
Fire. you dare!
Guess that's fine. Your normal one.
Blood magic!
Oh, Ultron's actually doing damage. He's running away again. From
For
Carstein.
Sylvania!
Can call France on his. Pew.
At once!
Necromancer.
Neferata's hide!
Okay, he's in again.
Von Carsteins are the true emperors!
Let's just swarm him now.
Vampire! We are immortal!
Break out then. Fluffy, go for it. Here's the deal with all the range, right? Continue with that.
All shall perish!
Hey you, go down
All
again.
life must end!
Carl is not dead yet.
No one can stop me!
No, he's shattered though. Okay, you need a little bit of healing. You can probably use your own shit. Guess we have a couple of skeletons too that we could heal. If they actually make it back here in time. Which engine? Okay, guess it's done. These should be within the healing auras, all of them here. Good enough, I think. Yeah, the first windowed up when they clumped up. Even though it didn't actually go exactly where I wanted it. Still 500 kills. Just simplify a thing
And
here.
destruction!
Yay, terror! Terror against them. Oh, another brass cleaver. That's good stuff though. Okay, that is good. We can keep these buildings and we still need to go up here, which is a little bit of a delay. They only have these left right now.
Absolutely not.
What do you want?
We have 3 turns on the walls.
My bloodline calls.
We'll see what we need if we need a panic army here. He only has these, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think my max one is a little bit over 1,000 though. If you just line up grave guards, that can actually take the damage and just make a perfect one if you get a melee army against you. That does actually... I still have my best one though. I think I got it more with the ship though, from Deep Magic, the Vanguard's Revenge. Okay, this is a little bit of a gamble, but we do want the Empire being dead. Okay. Lead ship aura. Guess we do one more wins to death if we want a second one. Let's hope they don't have a sneaky ambush army here. I don't think they do, and they can't reach Altdorf in one turn. We should be able to take Overstrike and then Isle Hearts. Or this. Oh. And Isabella's coming in that way too. Let's see what happens. 2,000? Oh yeah, that's good. When they actually come from behind and they have a lot of melee units, those are definitely wins up. Okay. I kind of figured this would happen here. But I think we're okay. I hope we're okay, otherwise that would kind of suck. We don't have the good towers. But they don't have any artillery either. So they're gonna have to climb the walls, they're gonna have to actually go through the gates with their cavalry. I think we have 1 Winds of Death on Kobe too. I was kind of thinking this might be happening since the gates are so bad out to resolve. Graveguards would definitely help. The great swords against the great swords. I think we have Penumbrum too. We have 1 Arcing Conduit, I think, as well. And of course these guys.
I am immortal.
Yeah, we have 1 Arcing Conduit on Kobe. X-Rapes. 1 Mortis Engine too. Okay, let's put everything down so we know what we have to deal with. 2 Cryptors. I guess that could be. They're decent in defense at least. Okay. Not you. We did actually have Winds of Death, but only 1 point, so it's super expensive. I don't know if we can use it anywhere good though. Our lord is flying.
I thirst.
He's probably gonna land somewhere, but we can have the heroes up there. Okay, so what are we fighting here? I think we put our great swords on this side. Put a couple of skeleton boys here, here. Put shielded here, here. I think we put trash skellies on the left, all of it. Put like extra units. On the left here. Put 2 grave guards left, plus 2 grave guards and 2 skeleton spears. Let me put you somewhere here, and we'll see where we need to pull you. Oh yeah, there are massive Morgels. We do have Damsel, but not Overcast.
Noble
Do you
of
have
the
it?
knights.
Fuck, I actually don't have Overcast in anyone.
Empire. Might has fallen.
Hmm. Dead. Dance Macabre would be preferable to Overcast, but I guess we do one thing of AoE debuff. What do we have for AoE
Your
debuffs?
desire?
I think we have the curse on Kobe, right?
The dead are mine.
We have Curse of Years. It might be better. I did actually take Curse of Years. That might actually be better, since we can't overcast it, the other one. Yep, let's go with this. Oh, we did actually have cannonballs. Oh, I didn't think we had cannonballs. I thought it was tier 4 only, cannonballs. That definitely helps a bit, deal with the range. We're probably gonna go out and deal with the range ourselves though, once they start coming in here. Yeah, it's... Well, that Flying Lord will coming in. Are you kidding me? You're actually going for my freaking Mortis engine? Again? Not even shooting at anything else, just a Mortis engine. Okay, we'll do a little quick drive-by here. We'll see if the Price Guard even react here. Looking like the Lord is coming in here. Don't tell me it's going for the freaking Mortis engine.
No.
Isabella von
But,
Carstein.
What are you doing? Why aren't you? Oh, God. That's not gonna really work well anymore. It didn't land even. Oh. I forgot about you guys. Sorry.
Beautiful decay.
Tremble, mortals. Bring death.
Yeah, Devil's definitely not worth it. Just go back in here and regen them.
With haste.
Isabella von Carstein.
Are you kidding me? I missed most of my dudes.
Queen of Darkness.
Life is a thing. All will wither.
That guy is definitely not good day. Okay, let's go and reinforce this a little bit.
Necromancer.
You dead yet? I need my heroes to do some fighting.
Before me. Slaughter them!
Necromancer. All before us will perish.
I can't believe they're still fighting here though.
Crush the breathers! End them!
Hey, Kobe probably has a cheaper...
Serve my will.
Kobe probably has a cheaper heal. This gate is still not even close to being destroyed. You guys can go over here. %. Oh, they did actually cap that. That's pretty bad.
Now.
No, I actually managed to cap that though, but get some units here. I'll balance with the cap. Looks like this is pretty much done now. One of our great guards are a little bit shitty, but the rest are doing good. That Volcar coming in. I think we're done here. Still seeing Unbreakables left.
An ancient power is rising.
Isabella von Carstein! For Sylvania! We are immortal!
Yes, awake, minions. All will wither.
Okay, sit there. Still haven't actually retaken this.
Mortis engine.
Okay, gate is finally open.
They'll die and rise.
They actually got it open with an Empire Captain. Okay, I'm gonna start swarming us now. See if we can retake that. It's only to go kill Volkmar. It's almost sneak captain, right? Well, they actually fight until they die.
Mortis engine.
They got that war wagon in there. Seems like a good choice to actually have your shit in. You 3. Plus you.
By the hell will!
It's probably our last heal we can do. There's an equipped Taurus too. Isabella, you need to go. Get all our heroes down.
Quickly! Isabella von Carstein!
I think that's probably Armilosis actually. Or should be soon.
Isabella von Carstein!
Yeah, that's Armilosis. What is the chance we could actually kill Wolfmar now?
They will suffer!
You have something unbreakable somewhere. Oh, it's the Swords of Sigmar. Sigmar Sons. It's almost everything is Reichsguard, pretty much. Yeah. I don't think we can reach Wolfmar in time to actually kill him too. No, he's gonna go out. It would have been nice if we actually got Wolfmar though. At least his army is decimated. It looks like great swords are gone. Lord died. One Reichsguard died. Albert seems to be dead too. Lost 2 skeletons. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's good. We got 1 skeleton back too. That is so much money. I kinda need this. Ooh, I wonder if he made another one here.
Welcome.
Manfred. Oh, what? We can oh, you took that? Cool. Trade. Oh, he's actually neighbors to us now. That's good. That is very good. I didn't know he was actually that close to us.
In blood.
We want to be faster nagging this. So what did you take to actually become name? Oh, you take Flensburg.
Greetings.
Military access?
Thou shalt fail.
Well, you only want 300 for defensive. We could be in a couple. You're already fighting dwarves. Anything else I care about? I guess you could drag Skaven onto me. Yeah, you do kind of have to endure a couple of long fights. They do get better. They definitely do get better down the road. I got 999 gold right now. They want 100 for joining the war against the Empire. Yep. I'm okay with that. I wonder if we want to take this defensive. Oh, he actually wants military alliance now. I have to think about a defensive weapon with him. We could get Clan Mulder on us, and it would be pretty bad, but it would not be the worst. Conviction, I think. We're the one who endure.
All shall know me.
It's a little bit sad that we can't get to Uberstrike in one go.
Isabella von Carstein.
Turn 54, so yeah, we did actually get a landmark. 3000 landmark. That might actually become something good. Maybe.
Descendant of Batu.
I did take Van Damsel. Why couldn't I have recosted it? I thought I took it. Maybe it was just stupid. It didn't look like we could overcost it. OB 19. One more level. I think we do Winds of Death since Isabella doesn't have it.
Countess of Sylvania.
No mercy!
Let us talk.
I do want to get Executioner on her, so we're gonna keep executing. Yep, that's gonna be pretty freaking scary. But at least we have a good base of operations. That's mostly what I'm doing right now. Kobe's immortal. Woo! I really want a good base of operations so we could actually fall back on something if it goes wrong. I did want this for Vlad, but I don't think I want to wait for it either. I did want Volkran straight on Vlad. Aww. We're just not enough here. I think we can dismiss this guy now. We can actually start making more money. I feel like that is safe. This could also be safe. We're going full out gamble mode. Okay. You fighting the
Warrior
Empire?
of Sigma.
I thirst.
We can get there next turn.
Not
You don't
possible.
have too much. You got one of those unbreakable. That's only. Okay, locked him.
Do you need fresh troops?
That is a good gravesite though. That could be Blood Knights. 4,400 casualties. That could definitely be Blood Knights.
Unstoppable.
I didn't want to do this. Can we go up here, race this in one turn, and then still have you?
King of
I
darkness.
think we can. Get the walls next turn. No Norska on our backdoor right now. You definitely hate me. But Manfred might actually take care of you when we weaken the Empire. Yeah, I definitely agree with you. I said that before in this campaign, that vampires is definitely one of the weakest factions. Especially considering Outer Resolve and how it works with ammunition and the range units. Because it means we had to fight so many fights that were pretty much meaningless for us. Like, really. Like, those fights didn't actually do anything. Okay, let's see if we have some Blood Knights up there. Himmler's going for Montefort, I think? Maybe? Actually doing something that isn't stupid? Oh yeah, I should consider the defensive alliance too, the vampires. Okay, they're coming again. Okay, we got our assaulter back. That's good. We'll pop him up here so we're ready. Assault them just as soon as they land. Okay.
The von Carstein.
You gotta be kidding me, this is crap. That's 4,000 casualties. I guess it needs to grow maybe a little bit more.
Blood!
Okay, let's raise it.
All shall perish!
That's definitely a very bad 4,000 pool.
Champion of the dark.
Couple of Grey Guards only.
Lord of the night.
You kinda need some anti-large for that shit. That is definitely some anti-large needed. Like, Chaos is a lot of large units that you kinda need to deal with. I think we're taking this defensive.
Very well.
We're taking the defensive with Manfred. Because he's already fighting the dwarves anyway. And we'll risk escaping. The Altdorf is now relatively secure. Captain Necromancers. Dark Majesty. I do actually want to get this guy away.
You dare?
He's only level 2, so he doesn't really do much for us. And we can get a level 7 here.
I will not betray you.
I can actually boost income a little bit more. Let's see how are we trading? Do we have resources? 100%, 90%, 44, and 100. So we could gain some money by building the next lumber building.
What?
Okay. Let's block you again. Yeah, but I have bought some chaos with vampires too, and it's pretty damn bad. It's really bad, actually. We need Kemmler to actually put on a move here. We're gonna take Eilhart this turn. That means leaves Uberschreik and Helmgart for next turn.
Bring them death. Kill
50-50, you say?
blood.
This is definitely what I think about the Eldrasolve. This should not be a 50-50 anywhere.
Impossible.
He has a couple of tier 1 archers, he has 1 huntsman, a couple of characters, plus a Reichsguard building over the garrison here, and this is a 50-50. We are pretty low level though. We do have some units.
Isabella von Carstein!
Everywhere is death.
Okay, let's make a little nice formation.
Queen of Darkness!
I miss Vanguard so much.
Mortis engine! It is time! Necromancer!
Okay, what we can do.
Yes! It shall be!
Reichsguard, Reichsguard, 2 Reichsguards. I wonder if we can bait out those Reichsguards for our X-Wraiths and we can just punch them down with the Vargeist. Oh, yeah, range.
Countess! Yes!
Make sure we go slow. More dungeon.
Necromancer! I am immortal! Bow before me! Fine!
I guess we go right into the Reichsguard and then we just fly down from behind. If they don't want to charge us, we're getting them instead.
We are immortal.
Guess deal with that? Yeah, almost done.
Surpass Nagash.
With haste! By Van Hell's will!
Just need to hold a little bit longer there. What's the X-Wraiths doing?
Isabella von Carstein! All before us will perish!
You stuck somewhere?
Might has
Probably stuck somewhere. don't even know where you're stuck. Yes, I'll look up.
Bring death to war! It is done!
Necromancer.
The von Carstein's march! Blood magic!
Necromancer.
Still not Captain hunting our X-Rapes.
An ancient power is rising.
I will!
Beautiful decay.
You have a little bit too many skeletons out chasing, I think. This rank's sort of broken and dead. Or chase them off the map. They're sniping the Mort Sandon again. Yep.
Now. With haste. Very good. Necromancer.
And looks like our Milos is down. Yep. Oh yeah, unbreakable great swords. Never mind. Wonder if I can get another heal up. I might get another heal up for the Hex Rapes and probably you guys. You guys are 16 still.
Now.
Need 11 or 12? 12 I think, because we haven't upgraded him yet. Did I forget to upgrade you?
Serve my will.
Good enough. It's the gambling turns now. The Emperor has 2 cities left. Will they start confederating, or will we actually get a wipe? We're gonna need 2 turns to wipe them out fully, depending on Kemmler, if he actually attacks or not. He should attack since the Emperor is super weak.
No mercy!
Another potion of healing.
Isabella von Carstein, speak.
Didn't actually lose anything. We could keep them. They're actually ranked, most of our skeletons. Rather heal them up. Magic. 20. Yeah, we didn't actually upgrade that one. But we had the bad heal. He doesn't really have anything. I really hope Kemler throws a pair. Okay. This is looking as good as it could.
What doth thou wish to discuss with...
Not the military alliance, I think, yet. Come on, Kemler, take it. I believe in you. Good. It's average per hour, per stream, per whatever. But do you want exactly, like it's from you start to you end, then there's an average on that per hour, and then there's the average per day too.
King of Darkness.
No fun ones here.
Countess of
Oh, that is
Savannah.
so freaking close though. That is so close. Yeah, I think they do an average per hour per day. It's a lot of averages. $30.
Not possible.
Descendant of Vettori.
I don't think Vlad has
No.
enough, right?
The world will drown in blood.
We will have a third left of movement. That is not enough to go for Helmgart, right?
Queen of Darkness.
Oh, Grunberg. You definitely want to invest in Grunberg. Oh, we can get fluffies here now. We can actually recruit them, since we couldn't actually get them in a race Deadpool more than one so far. And they pick numbers on hours you've done a day, then they make an average on that. If you're thinking about the partner thing, it's average per day per a month, at least. So, if you had 30 one day, I think you have to do a certain amount of streams too. Like if you stream every day, it doesn't actually matter if you stream like 3 days a week. If you have 3 days a week with 75 average, you're still probably gonna get it. And if you have 7 days with a 50 average, even if you maybe technically have more, it doesn't actually count. So.
All shall know me and tremble.
What if we did this
In
here?
my own time.
Isabella.
Isabella can just barely get there.
Kill them!
Okay.
Vlad von Carstein.
Another brass cleaver.
Unstoppable. I know my path.
Okay, so we couldn't get there. We could get Kemmer to get there though. But the Empire is actually
The
first.
von Carstein.
They don't technically have a city now. I don't know how they're gonna
King
do
of
that.
Darkness.
Here guys, that's definitely what we want. Armor. Health. Let's get you a brass cleaver. We actually have 2 of those. You just need to reach the 75 average for 1 month, though.
A step too far.
Okay. Can you please not fail this time? Damn it.
Madness! No!
Do we need to do an emergency army here? We might need to. Who are we getting? Guess we can get you. Oh, we can actually get another floppy here. Finally, we can actually get another floppy. Get you. Get you. Go. I don't want to lose this now. When we're this close to wiping out the Empire. Brunberg is the one we want to do first. That's the best buildings.
I am darkness.
I'm considering marching here and see if Kelmer can do it, but I don't know if it would actually will matter. Maybe I'll actually take a bit of shades on you first, if we need to fight again. You're getting a brass cleaver, Kobe. You have a dawn stone too. Isabella has equipped opal amulets, better to give you a dawn stone. Guess we could give you a potion of healing for now, since you actually don't have that thing yet. Another stealer. No. Would be perfect if Volkmar actually got recruited there. I'm guessing the chance is very slim though. Critical success. Okay, we check now. Okay, we do have an emergency army here, so we can probably beat the shit out of that. Even though they have skin wolves, skin wolf heroes, a lot of them. Rebellion is happening here, that's perfect. We don't want the city anyway. Please don't confederate, please don't confederate. Please don't confederate. Oh, they didn't confederate! We got it! They didn't destroy it though. Kemler just sacked Helmgart. Then he almost got destroyed doing it too. Oh yeah, we could do this a little bit faster now. Allies. I do want to see what they do a little bit. They actually do anything. Oh, they killed my rebellion. I actually didn't want that city, so... Is Hong close to us? They are kinda close to us. Yep. Fuck. And they took it too. That was the one we upgraded. It's always the one we upgraded. Always. It's freaking always the one we upgrade. Every time.
Let us talk.
Vlad von Carstein.
Reichland destroyed.
Invincible.
God damn it if Manfred takes this now. I think we're actually ready to go over to the High Elf Island now.
The world will drown in blood.
Failure again? That guy sucked.
My lords von Carstein, how may thy humble...
No one wants to join my war here. I think I need a small little dude here to recruit me some fluffies. Get 2, 3... How many flyers do you have, Isabel? 3. Yeah, we'll get 3 fluffies. Probably give them to Isabel.
Not a chance!
Still taking them pure contrition though. They're probably going for this, but we're gonna send blood up here, so that should be fine. Promise you, Manfred's gonna pop in here and just take it in front of our face. Okay, no, apparently not. Second army. It's a pretty bad army. We have mortars. We could retreat once and let him actually march on the other one. It might be worth it. You'll probably need to march to get to us, yeah. I'm gonna run through the bathroom, so I'll be back in a sec. Okay, let's see. Okay, they're coming in there with their mortars. That's pretty good for us, I think. That's actually better. We do have way better units than we do, though. Especially with the gold rank swordsman. But... they're...
Necromancer.
I wonder if we can reach that point before they do anything. How you doing, Rune?
I am darkness.
Okay.
I will.
We can be fast enough to deal with them. We don't want their mortars and handgunners doing weird shit here. Hope you can go down here.
Isabella von Carstein.
It is time at once.
Let's get you guys in. Also. Still a little bit too far away. Most of my units. I think we need to pull you out.
I thirst. For Sylvania.
Our time is now. Necromancer.
Fine. To war.
With haste.
Pop those guys in. Still have one gun left.
Mortis
Everything
engine.
here, go up
Very
there.
well.
You guys, I'm gonna go up, deal with the range. We're definitely winning the battle here, though. This could be a worthwhile sense of
Isabella
death,
von
maybe.
Carstein.
You're still stuck in there? We might actually lose those guys. They're stuck in the infantry bulb. X-rays. Defensively, I can actually go out of there.
Yes. Awake, minions.
That could be a worthwhile win to death here if it actually doesn't spoil too badly.
Yes. Yes.
I think we're doing it.
Sir, I will.
Kobe, show me what you got. Is your aim good? It's good. Went a little bit out though, but we definitely destroyed those guys.
Now. So much death.
Is that the Lord? Yeah, that's the Lord. First thing is we actually not regenerating anything. Because we actually accidentally went into their territory when we retreated.
Isabella von Carstein. Bella.
The living will join us.
Do actually have one Pit of Shades here, if we don't want to use it for magic.
We are the new
And one Pit
order.
of Shades will probably break the rest of them here. Yeah, and their lord died too now. Yeah, they shattered. Okay, let's see what we can heal. If we can heal anything. The skeleton will actually manage to do it. Talking to us, so bring up the chat again. Yeah. I didn't actually really see that, so like your average viewer thing, and actually
Necromancer.
get it like every 5 minutes, every stream. Still probably better to just
Mortish engine. No. Their time has come.
do fewer streams then, if you want to actually reach it ever. Okay, we have one heal, maybe two. I think we definitely want to heal those that are 3 only. We can probably get another one going, since we have the healing over here too. Most likely get one more in. 1 power per 10. Yeah, we can get one more in, I think. Everyone sent those Hex rays out, so we get the other units.
The summoning begins. By the hell will.
Those guys are maxed on 8. Single heal, where would it do the best? We can do 1 single heal, I think. Pretty run out. All characters are full. It's either Hex Rapes or these guys. I think we do these guys. Come on, give me 11. 12. You can do 12. I believe in you. Yeah, I've got 12. Okay. That's a good result. I think that was their lord to Albrecht. I have a vague memory of Albrecht's actually their lord. Yeah, big replenishment this time around. Oh yeah! There we go.
I am Vlad von
There we
Carstein.
actually go. No military alliance. Not with the greenskins. Did they go for the siege? Let's actually see if they went for the siege.
All shall know me and tremble.
Yeah, it looks like they went for the siege, right?
If you think it is wise.
Okay, can you not fail this time?
As you command.
Thank you. Still was a really bad assault either way though.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Not a chance.
I do wonder if he wants to fight that.
Dies.
If we want to fight that, we can only get another fluffy already. Now we're actually starting to ping off here. We still need these for Isabella though.
Queen of Darkness.
Reward for you, I think.
Unworkable.
Yeah, so that's what he got left. Yeah, we got 3 blood kisses now. Let's see, comfort bond. You have 1 city here, just in the middle of nothing. Then you got your 2 here.
Darkness calls.
Hey, Boris, do you want to take this?
His lady. Bring them death! I am gone. Isabella von Carstein. All shall perish.
Give me that back. So what are we going to do when the ward say talisman though?
Speak.
Oh, got Executioner too.
Let us
Perfect.
talk.
Vlad doesn't need it, so we could either give it to one of our heroes in Vlad's army. Oh, this is a good level. Vargol, Vargeist. I think we do Vargeist first. It's a very good level for us. Even gonna skip a little bit of damage there. No, not Fate. Purple Sun. More use of Purple Sun. So we are getting 3 fluffies next turn for Isabella.
Descendant of Bathory.
Guess we're upgrading Runberg too. I wonder if he'll attack on 1 turn. He probably has an insane out resolve. He has a little bit damage though. I want to give this floppy to Question is, do we want to go here? How good are you? Carl. You start with spells, Spirit Leech, and Invocation. Yeah, probably want to establish a trade route again.
Very well.
Thank you. I do kind of want to get rid of this army.
No!
I don't think we can win this.
Darkness comes.
I don't think we can win this.
Soon I'll be all-powerful. A step too far.
Let's see what we got here. I want to see the out resolve. 2 mammoths is what we are not seeing. I think we're gonna gamble that he doesn't attack this turn. We're gonna gamble.
I thirst.
So let's see here. The vampires have they taken Overland? They have not taken Overland. They have taken everything else here. Do you have boars? Yep, yeah, I think we're done for right now. Oh yeah, the word save talisman. Maybe we give it to Isabella.
Put
protector of the
We just give it to her.
Vlad von Carstein.
And Ginger, what do you have? You have a 12 word save, you have a Dawn Stone. That means we actually have a pretty decent item laying around.
Devourer of light.
I'm feeling good now. I'm feeling good going to Ultan when we have this secured. Once we got this walled up, Isabella can probably defend this while we go and see what we can do with Manfred to the High Elves.
Courtesy is a sure sign of good breeding.
They lifted the siege. Did he try an ambush there? Would be freaking amazing if we could not have to deal with mini North stacks raiding us though. That would definitely be amazing. That's the Sword of Cain right now. Holy shit, what's happening here? Teresa the war with
I
Ivres
see the winds.
and Alariel has the Sword of Cain. Oh, I wonder how good the corpse pile is actually here. This zone seems nice. You can see a lot of corpse piles straight away. I went for the... Oh, he healed full with his raiding encampment. Yeah, right. That's some good shit.
I hunt.
But you know, I actually just saw the time, and I think it's actually it for tonight though. We are gonna have to continue this tomorrow. I think we'll do it tomorrow as well. I have no plans anyway. So, yeah, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I will see you tomorrow if you do done. So bye for now.